And I'm live. And in this video, wait a minute. And I am live. And in this video, I'm going to be talking about some very important things that you don't see anybody else doing. I've been doing this, but you haven't been knowing about this because they work to hide me from people and sabotage my life and persecute me and things. So basically, I'm like Neo the Matrix or the guy that they live with the glasses that can see the truth hidden in plain view in society, regardless what I can see, and end up being persecuted and talked about the deep state. And in this video, I'm going to show you some of the things that I've seen the deep state hide in plain view because the deep state, uh, they hide truth in plain view. So if there's something the deep state are doing to the masses right now that's like major or major destructive consequence, major negative impact, they will hide in plain view. If there's something of major destructive consequence, negative impact to the planet in the future, they will hide. They will hide in plain view. And I have the ability, like in the Matrix or the guy in daily movie, we got what I can see. Where other people see Hollywood movies, blockbusters, and you see, oh, it's a guy who's being chased by reptilians in the supermarket, stuff like this. But I can see, no, here's the hidden beneath the surface level message. Okay. It's like I look at this movie, and more people you see the level one plot, like the surface level, and they fail to see the deeper layer. So gotta get into this. And I had to do a trial run here. Okay, here. So I have several decodes to my name. One decode that I have is No Country for Old Men movie. I've decoded that. And it boils down to anti-sugar symbolizes the deep state power leads. That's my decode, that's what I see. Anti-sugar is a symbol of the deep state psychopathic serial killer power leads. And the substance sugar, which is one of the silent killers. That's a major part of the movie. Now, the deepest layer of that movie that I've seen is that Llewellyn is a Christian. Okay, that's the deepest level. But the second onion, okay, there's different layers. But the subplots are, oh, it's a movie by the Coen about a guy, and it's a bad guy hunting a serial killer. It's gonna get him. The deep layers, anti-sugar is a symbol of the deep state psychopathic serial killer power lead Illuminati, and the substance sugar, which is a silent killer. Okay. Now the deeper layer, even deeper, is that Llewellyn is a Christian. Okay. So that's in short. That decode ties in with my decode of Quentin Tarantino's movie, Django Unchained, which deals with the same conspiracy. Because if I see something true in the system, it won't be contradicted by other things. So the Django Unchained movie deal with the same thing, where the deep state psychopath paraleys are using sugar to enslave the masses, to keep them at all of it mentally and easily to see like zombies. See, Mr. Candy, the another corporal, he's like the bad guy in the movie, the antagonist. Mr. Candy owns a slave plantation working to keep people enslaved, and is offering people white cake. And what is the protagonist? So it's like the another cop is who he's a slave owner, like the Matrix movie, understand? Parental Sharik liability, like the Matrix movie, where he's work to keep people asleep in the Matrix slaves. You're a slave, you say he to work to keep them enslaved, asleep in the Matrix system. So Leonardo DiCaprio is a symbol of the deep state Illuminati power leads, the Illuminati. They control Hollywood and the media and politics. Okay. So, no kind of a movie decode. Anti-sugar represents, symbolizes the deep state Illuminati. And the substance sugar. It's not a person gonna get blocked. And it's like you can keep coming into the chat, leaving your no, actually, I'm gonna I'm not gonna waste my time playing the perpetual game of whack-a-mole. So I'm gonna sit there chat and I gotta click buttons to block them. I do this, and it's like notice this is like how they operate. It's like, oh, he's doing something dangerous, so we need to run interference on it, and I'm going to get him derailed and sidetracked, emotionally activated to try to exhaust him over this. Okay. So anyway, uh, the No Country for Old Men movie. Mike said equal. Now notice how there's people like narcissists like Tyrus need to go like, bitch, I'm Batman, understand? But it's like maybe I should mock myself and go, yeah, I'm Neo the Matrix, understand? I'm the daily guy with the glasses. And it's actually something I say to stroke my ego. It's like I got the videos to prove it. It's like I am that type of person these movies are about. It's like there's people now that are born that can see the truth in society. That ends up making them problematic. And then we have this persecution program of Flickr called gang stalking, like institutional persecution, like the Daily Mail. Guy one that can see, the guy that can see ends up being persecuted. And every time he goes to a supermarket, like public people that show up, they're part of this group, stalking group, that are harassing and targeting, including the cops and the media and things of this area are part of it. So let's start laying out the case quickly, brief. My deco, and since I'm right, sooner or later they're gonna have system shells copy me, like my videos, my style. You copy my style. Whereas like I've been for years doing IRL streams and part of styles like in the supermarket, going, hey, wake up, people! This chemical, this is what the system want to use. This toxic chemical in products. It's like now I see these same old tired old shelfluencers put up to be like, oh, make videos the same style that Mike's been doing. And it's like, I've been talking about why men have low testosterone. There's this Samantha saying, come again, curry, curry, nam, but hurry, 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 buy my rice and curry, buy one for two, special price for you. Okay, yeah, that type of, you know what I'm talking about. Thank you, come again. So what? Okay. It's like, you know what I mean? It's like, has some guy on there, it's a doctor, say, oh, it's the same thing I've been saying for years. Well, people are like, well, great, thanks for teachers. I've been out for years working hard. I've been paid a cent. Okay. Maybe you could send like a free curry or something for this. Like, some kind of, you could get your uncle that has like a curry shop or something like this, where he's a cab driver. And something like that guy that's out to steal my sounder. I'm trying to, if he should send me a little bit of the action. So what is the point? Maurice, stink mop, okay. Maurice, hurry, 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 buy my rice and curry, buy one for two, special price for you, okay. Good, thank you, come again, okay. Vignus or something like this. He's like, that's not who she is. It's a mentor. He's a Bollywood actor, something like this. I don't know if you see like the Indian Bollywood action movies, and everybody says it's crazy. It's like once there's like somebody wants to figure out the important, like whatever, it's like whatever, so some editing software for the 90s, and if you got it's like the only special effect is like slow motion or something. It's like the ones it's like everything's slow motion now. So in the Hollywood action movies. It's like there's a guy, he's like he's swinging light poles and stuff, and slow motion everything. So where is the point? Always Dr. Mobile, okay. So yeah, it's a meta. Yeah, whatever, it's a point. She whatever, so it's the same. She could have invited me up there. She had Tom Levy on. Okay. She said, no, it's like, oh, yeah, it's just a company. She wants to have a guy up there act on camera. Oh, okay. She could have hired me, understand? I go up there, act my heart out, understand? Tom Levy. She gets Tom Levy to report her YouTube videos. And you see that, oh, yeah, okay. Whatever. Off to the cat for it. But it's a point. Yeah, so anyway, back to this brief story here. I am really like the guy in the Daily movie or in the Matrix, where I'm that person. Maybe there's one person every generation, or every 10th or 50th or something like this. There's a be like Mike Sally in the Matrix movie, or the David guy with the glasses, or Django Unchained. A person that gains freedom and has the power, the ability to liberate others, and they can see the truth and show other people the truth. So, no California movie. And it's like you're gonna have to wait, and maybe 6 years from now, if they get me in the sack or take me out of there, and I close to almost social media, they have like a system counterfeit. They'll make you video. I see the truth. I found in the No California movie. Enter sugar. It's about the sugar. It's like guys all eating sugar or something like this. People are wow, this guy's a genius. Okay. It's like yeah, buy my DVD for the full reveal. $200, people. Yes, take my money. Understand? But I'm out here working hard to teach you the same thing for free, and then you don't value it because you're pigs. Cats are pressed for a swine. Now to give that shit's whole out to the dogs. There's a trap on the foot and turn again around you. So most people are the proverbial swines and pigs. It was like I work to produce value, highly valuable, precious content. And most people hate on it. Okay. As I'm working to break down the matrix, lay off the meth comments, understand? And it's like these people are gang stalkers, most of them. So they're obviously, I'm not going to get bothered in that, but here's the thing. So first of all, I saw the truth in plain view, the No Country for Old Men movie. And what does it boil down to? If you call it level two, and level one will be what the average person sees. Enter Shigur is the symbol of the deep state, the Illuminati, okay, and the substance sugar, which is why America is not a country for old men. It's not a country of centennials like Japan has been, where a lot of people make it to 100 or so. Because since America got on the high sugar diet, America is not a country where there's a lot of old people. See, 69 cents. See? So what I'm saying is Anton Chigurh represents, symbolizes the deep state psychopathic power elites, Illuminati, and the substance sugar, which they've used as a silent weapon, a silent killer to control the masses. And the way I look at it is like the main thing is to keep the masses controllable. And as a side effect, a lot of people are dying. It's like drug the masses up on sugar, which keeps them easy to deceive, manipulate, and keep them from like seeing the truth and waking up. Keep them at a low level, but keep them on a high sugar diet. And as a result, a lot of people are dying. Sugar leads to tooth infections. Okay. And that's one of the ways the sugar kills. Tooth infections can lead to heart attacks and strokes. And sugar leads to cavities, tooth infections. Now, so remember, Enter Shigure no California movie is a symbol for the deep state Illuminati power elites and the substance sugar, which one the silent weapons. Not only one, but one or many silent weapons that they wield. Okay. This dovetails in, like hand in hand. Though hand join in hand, the wicked shall have his punishment, judgment for this. It's like a little dovetail, like this, just claps onto this, like this movie. So once I saw this truth, and I look at Quentin Tarantino's movie, Django Unchained, just gets right up in there on the cell. Like this. So, same. It's the same movie. Okay. It is pretty much the same. It's dealing with the same conspiracy. Which means, what is the hidden in plain view truth? Decoded. Mike's out decoded. Mike's out Django Unchained decoded. Oh, it's about the deep state psychopath power elites that work to keep the masses enslaved under control. How do they do it? With sugar is a big part of it. That's a major thing. So, Leonardo DiCaprio's character, Mr. Kennedy, symbolizes, represents the deep state psychopathic power elites. So these characters symbolize the group of the deep state psychopaths, okay? Anton Chigurh, Leonardo DiCaprio, Mr. Kennedy, they're both representing the deep state psychopathic power of the Illuminati. And both these movies are dealing with one of their like main control mechanisms for the last like 50 plus years, sugar. See, so if you look at the themes, sometimes I think about how do I explain this. If I want to teach the skill of decoding, now a big part is your brains are so underperforming. So it's like it's something I could do this automatically, effortlessly. Just look at movies and have epiphanies. Whereas if I go, it's like, what is part of sometimes when I'm watching movies and it's like, it's being able to perceive thematic, okay, like themes and categories, like categorical perception, I just call it that. Okay. So, for example, they're never going to be teaching you hidden and plain truth that's so clear that like the average sugar zombie can see it. Because that would defeat the purpose of having it be like veiled and things like this. It's like check the box, like we warn the masses about what we're doing to them. But it's like nobody is seeing it because it's too veiled. But it's not impossible for somebody to warn them the truth that they could find it. And also when there's people out here that are making it clear, plain, and revealing it to you. It's like, yeah, I watched the movie, I can see the truth. And like, here's what they're saying. Oh, you're crazy. Okay. And then it's like you keep being a victim to their agendas. When I might have warned you about like, what they're doing to you. Okay. So anyway, uh, Leonardo DiCaprio's character, Mr. Kennedy, the James Bond movie, he symbolized the deep state just like Enter does. And notice how there's a theme there where they're using the deep state are using sugar to control the masses and keep them like the Matrix movie, like keep them as slaves. When Neo wakes up, he because you're a slave before he wakes up, then he wakes up and starts seeing the truth. And he's not a slave anymore. He's Neo. If man being Christ is a new creature, all things are passed away, all things have become new. So notice how this like this world is controlled by the deep state. And it's like the Matrix movie. The guy's like ergo vis-a-vis irrevocably so. Okay, it's like news in the room. It's like a architect there. It's like the ergo vis-a-vis irreparably so. Stuff like this. And there's people like me, maybe every generation, the deep saving controllers for many years. And there's people like me now that show up. They can see the truth and have potential to really cause trouble for them. And then you get persecuted talking about matrix system agents. See. Anyway, it's the point. Yeah, so here's the point. Leonardo DiCaprio's character in No Country for Old Men movie is a symbol of the deep state Illuminati. So Anton Chigurh, Mr. Candy equals the Illuminati. Okay. Sugar equals sugar. Django Unchained, the Leonardo DiCaprio, he's a slave owner. Like the Matrix movie, this the teacher hidden play with truth there. Where the deep state slave owners are working to keep the masses on the plantation, keep from running off, keep from waking up and stop being slaves. See? And it's about you today, where you have a need to be taught things like this. Like you need to get saved by the faith in Lord Jesus Christ finished work on the cross. You are lost in sin headed for hell. That's another important thing that most people are blind to. Walk of the principle of power that the spirit now work and show disobedience. In whom the God is world hath blinded the minds of them that believe not, lest any time they grow out the gospel should shine not to them, but should be converted, I should heal them. What is? So that's the point. So I had a little midget here, his head in a little nose. Yeah, we'll get to that point later. So, Django Unchained, Leonardo DiCaprio symbolized the deep state. And basically, these movies deal with how the deep state are controlling the masses with sugar. High sugar diet. They got the masses eating high sugar diet. What does that result in? People being easy to control and deceive. Keep the masses eating high sugar diet that keeps them perform at low level mentally. They're less likely to be able to see the truth and like see deception and things like this. It's like Tom Levy, and he can go jump in the lake. That's what he's gonna do unless he gets saved. He's gonna get cast into the lake. Okay. So now even there's this Tom Levy talked about people if they start taking enough vitamin C, they will feel clearer mentally. Yeah. Vitamin C and sugar are antitypes, meaning vitamin C is like the good snake and bad snake. So the Lord Jesus Christ was foreshadowed by as Moses lifted up the serpent in the wilderness, even so must the Son of Man be lifted up. A lot of people at low levels like snake is bad. Like Christians like snake equals bad, evil. Jesus Christ was foreshadowed by a snake. So there's a good snake, there's duality. There's a good snake and a bad snake. See, there's a Adam, first Adam, there's a second Adam, see. There's a problem man and there's a solution man, see. And this is an overarching pattern. And Christians are like 12-year-olds, like little children compared to me in discernment. They like compared to me, it's like they barely know the right hand from the left when it comes to discernment generally. It's like snake is bad. Snake is like they use the word snake as if it's only bad. Snake. Satan is a snake. It's like leaving out the fact that Jesus was foreshadowed by a snake. So when God is teaching about the coming Messiah, he uses a snake to talk about Jesus Christ. See? For as Moses lifted up the serpent in the wilderness, even so in like manner must the Son of Man be lifted up. So this was a foreshadow. Here's a solution to the sin problem. A snake, which was this like a foreshadow of Christ Jesus being lifted up for people to live. So the symbol of Jesus, four symbol, was a snake. See? So snake is always bad, evil, bad. Okay? There's a good first Adam, second Adam. There's duality, see? There's a problem, human, Adam. The solution, human. For as an Adam won't die, even so when Christ shall be made alive. See? There's a good snake and a bad snake. Problem, man, Adam. Solution, man, Jesus Christ. See? Problem, serpent in the Garden of Eden. That's when sin entered into the picture in human DNA. Solution, serpent lifted up on the cross. See? First Moses lifted up the serpent in the wilderness, and so must Son of Man be lifted up. Good, first Adam, second Adam, good man, like bad man, solution, good man. Bad snake, sin problem, solution, snake. See? Okay. So, here's the point. For as by one man sin entered the world, and death by sin. Here's another thing, part of reality. It's like that I find as I look into things. You're gonna have types and antitypes, which means this like an overarching pattern everything, physics, the weather, human beings, disease, sickness. So and also mirrors, okay, where it's like I can give you one of the things I have inside it. So, what does the Bible teach as a Christian to be a mighty Christian, a mighty man of God, to like walking in power spiritually and grow and be a mighty man of God? How to grow as a Christian, also being a weak, defeated Christian. How to be strong. You need to have the Word of God. See, you need to absorb the Word of God. You need the Scriptures. See, which is water, washed by the water by the Word. See, so you need the Word of God to grow, to be mighty spiritually, have spiritually powerful, and not like defeated and weak and tossed to and fro by the wind of doctrine, just be weakened. Okay. So to be great, a great Christian, you need the word of God, which is water, the water of the word. Now notice how this is truth about the spiritual reality, man. Bible water for spiritual greatness. Okay. That's mere in the natural, where if you get dehydrated, you shrink and your muscles get smaller, you get weaker, and your whole body gets smaller. And if you're fully hydrated, you get physically larger, greater. See? So you need water. And here's another thing. You need the word of God as a Christian, which is water, to have good discernment. Okay? That helps with discernment. If you get dehydrated, you get brain fog. If you get dehydrated, too little water in your body and your brain, that leads to mental lack of clarity. See? And you get weaker and more likely to faint, literally, pass out if you're dehydrated. See? So this type of stuff that if I wasn't pursued all the time, I could sit and meditate and I just come up with more and more of these insights and write books after books after books until I go over the hill. So anyways, the point. Here's another thing. Vitamin C is a type of Christ. I told that for a long time. Vitamin C is a type of Christ. So vitamin C is a type of Christ, a natural type, a figure of Christ. I don't like how Mike is not a blind idiot like me. He can see the truth. Or like Mike says, vitamin C is Christ. I didn't say that. Vitamin C is a type of Christ, a figure. So it's important. We don't have to get into that right now. No conforming movie. Deep state are working to keep you on the plantation, keep you asleep in the matrix, and they're doing it with sugar. They got eating high sugar diet, and that's a major part of how they keep you, the masses, from waking up and figuring things out. And there's got to be like part of a normal functioning human being that's not crazy and mentally ill. And mentally ill. Okay, it's a double positive. Crazy and mentally ill. Okay, so just like if you're crazy, it's bad enough, but if you're mentally on top of it, you got a problem. That is the point. A normal human mind experience, being a non-crazy person with a functioning brain, and you're not like retarded and crazy, is if you're in this world being exposed to the visual auditory stimuli that every person will be, the natural response, automatic natural response in a working human brain will be, aha, something's not right about 9/11. It's an inside job. See? And it should be not, it shouldn't be like more than a decade after the event happened and it's like reported immediately, like something's not right here. Okay? It should be the deep state called like, hey, jump off a bridge. Okay? Hey, masses, the deep state, like, you need to jump off a bridge for the greater good. And a person like me be like, I'm not doing it. I can sense, I can see this offer here to try to get me to jump off a bridge. I'm not doing it. I don't believe it's good for my health and its safety. I'm not jumping off a fucking bridge. It's like the deep state make a video. It's like Bill Gates of this foundation to be like, we're sponsoring jumping off bridge for genetics to save the world. So far. It's like, well, I'm not jumping off the bridge. They'd be like, but it's good for your health. So I'd be like, I'm not believing that instead. Okay. So, okay. So it shouldn't take that you have to be some kind of sleuth and I buy a library, it's like the Vatican Library, and it has some kind of commissar or some kind of like the white tapes from John Wick, go to the basement and you have some secret passcode and give you access to the Illuminati vaults of secret history and study for 6 years to be able to figure out like nine what's inside the home for this. It should be enough to be a person that's been living, having a TV at home with the news and like access to the internet and things like this and the brain. So the issue is it's not that the agenda is so sophisticated, well hidden. It's just that the average person is so decreased in performance, in functioning, where a natural, real human is going to have naturally end up in the process, course of time, be like, figure things out. I mean, if this is an agenda to make you sick and you live in a world, it's like, oh, the doctors say this, and this other doctor says that, okay. And it's like, you learn things from the medical experts and you do your research here there. You should just have like a okay. So it's important. You should learn how to take better care of yourself. So it's not that it's like so hard to figure things out and see the truth. It's more like they keep you at a low level. They keep you underperforming. So yeah, Tom Levy, my bastard child, understand? My bastard, I have a daughter. He's my son, understand? I don't care what he say, that's what I'm saying, man. I have a daughter. Understand? Okay. So it's just like I'm his father now. So it's like if you talk to Tom Levy, you know his daddy. His daddy is, understand? So it's like uh if he calls any trouble out there, you let him know that like his dad's gonna find out about it. Yeah, he gets put back in his cage again with the two other guys. Got two birds with bunches. I have to take every feel of Tom Lehman there as well. And possibly be cruel to the animals to have to spend time with Tom Lehman. Yeah, so it's a point. He figured out a way to bribe him or something like this. He figured out some ways to start plotting immediately to how to gain power over the environment and start hoarding money somehow, scheming on me, try to trick me. Somehow he deceived me to come and give him coins to the bar, stuff like this, understand? With like near magical powers of deception, like limited to gaining money. And okay, he ends up having enough money, and it's like he ends up tricking me to give him all my money, and then he goes like, "Here's all this money if you let me out of the cage," and he gets the money and let him out, and he runs off and starts plotting on taking over the world or something like this. Just plotting constantly. So it's a what is the point? So yeah, whatever is the point? We get back to the protocols of the learned elder of Sweden and the teachings thereof. So we're going to be teaching you the truth here about how things really work. So anyways, the point. So okay. Anyways, the point. Being facetious. There's some jokes here. We're gonna have to. We're gonna have to hold on. Yeah, yeah. Can you dial me in? Can you transfer me to the ADL hotline? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Hold. This is elevator music. Okay. Hold on. Yeah. So I've been making some jokes about the monster race here on my YouTube channel. Yeah. Yeah. They're just jokes. Yeah. You want royalties, okay? So how much they had to pay you for each joke about the Jews? $900. Well, just there not going to be any more Jew jokes in this last year, okay? So it's like the ones they already did. I'm not being charged for that, but it's like I'm not making any more jokes. I don't have any money for this, okay? All right. No, I don't need to be comfortable with lawyers. So, yeah. Okay, leave me alone. Okay, cease and desist. So yeah, okay, I had to call the ADL. They just told me that I had to give them $900 for every joke about the Jews. That's like royalties. Then it's like I'm going. Okay, I'm not making more jokes about you. So no more jokes about the Jews. Then we support. Okay, so anyway, support. Yeah. So anyway, it's support. Okay, God damn it. Hold on. Yeah, hello. Yeah. Okay. No. Okay. No. No. Okay. Okay. Bye. Yeah, it's Klaus Schwab. Called me the conference call Bill Gates. Okay. And it's like they told me, it's like, hey, Mike, so we told us we started to talk about our cherries. So for this, I said I had to go on. We're not doing that. So where's the point? Hold on. Let's go. Hold, yeah. Hello. Yeah, it's there. No. No, not at all. It's good you call. It's good that you asked. No. No, we're not doing that. Okay, bye. So Trump asking he was going to send the nukes over to Russia. He had like the nuclear football. He was just about to turn the key, and he's going to send all the nukes to Russia. So I'm going to fix it to send all the nukes to Russia. Then I go, you got the hand nukes. He goes, he's got to send him the key. And I go, like, are we doing it, Mike? And I go, no, we're not doing it. And it's like, that's the key. I had to turn my key. for it to be launched. It can turn all day, but unless I go, it's like it's clear that it's not being launched. And it's so I just say the word again. Just say the word again. Honestly. But yeah, it's, I don't have time for this type of stuff. I got things to do. So anyway, that's the point. Yeah, so back to the decode. Okay, no control maybe with Django Unchained. Uh, Django Unchained. Leonardo DiCaprio symbolized the deep state power leads, and they use sugar to control the masses, keep you enslaved mentally, keep you dumbed down. And if you feel, oh, I feel like Mike is down, keep you less smart than you could be. So even if you're smart, you're less smart if you eat a high sugar diet than if you don't. Which means if you're pretty sharp, if you stop eating high sugar diet, you get a little bit smarter. So you get even sharper. So people are dumb. It's like they'd be less dumb if they stopped eating the sugar. People are smart, they'd be more smart if they stop eating sugar. Sugar dumbs you down. Okay. And it's long-term effect. Here's another thing. Health fitness 2001. Short-term, like acute effects become chronic sooner or later. So if you give yourself a certain effect short-term, that leads to long-term effects. Okay. Which means if you eat sugar and then the same 12 hours you be mentally weaker, and then the next day do it again. So it's like short-term, you make yourself dumber, and then you do it again. Because long-term, it's like you're getting permanent mental decline. Yeah. So, for example, if you exercise, you get stronger within like 3 minutes of starting to exercise. Okay. If you start exercising, lifting weights, within 3 minutes of starting to lift weights, you're getting stronger. So if you're just resting, if you're sitting resting, I start pumping iron, I get stronger. So I'll be stronger in 3 minutes trying to lift weights. And if I keep doing this over time, you get stronger, like it's a permanent effect, even in a resting state. So, and how does that work? I'm not saying that you grow your muscles in just a few minutes, but as I start to exercise, it's like the body's responding and be like, oh, we need more adrenaline and cortisol and increase the heart rate. And you're getting, it's getting easier. The first few reps are harder. Now, after you get into it, your body's like, go into high gear because this guy needs to lift weights right now. You're getting strong. So I understand. So it's like you're resting versus hyperadrenalized and your body's like more cortisol, more adrenaline, more testosterone, higher heart rate, okay, high blood pressure. You get stronger short term. It's like you get stronger after just exercise a little bit. And this short term effect, if sustained activity that yields the short term effect, will yield long term effects, near permanent. Okay. Do you understand? So it's like it's a short term, it makes you a little bit stronger as soon as you start exercising. And you keep exercising on the regular, you get stronger long term, and even when you're resting, you end up being stronger. So, simple fact, short term effects lead to long term effects. Okay. Which means, what it means. It means just that, what it means. So, Django Unchained, Leonardo DiCaprio's character, Mr. K, to symbolize the substance sugar. No, he symbolizes the deep state psychopathic power needs to control the masses and keep on the state plantation. Work to keep you up at a low level so they can keep controlling you and deceive you and keep on waking up and seeing what to do. And here's some clues. Here's a clue. He came to town riding a dental buggy. Okay. So sugar leads to cavities, and that's one of the ways to kill people. Sugar leads to cavities, tooth infection, resulting in root canal procedures done. So that's one of the ways that people have health problems on sugar. So high sugar diet, more cavities, tooth infections, more root canal procedures done in America. So the higher the sugar, daily sugar consumption, the more root canal procedures needing to be done every month in America. See? So, tooth infections can result in fatality. It can kill you. Having a tooth infection give you a heart attack, stroke. Okay. Why does somebody cause tooth infections? High sugar diet. Okay. So, I told you, the deep state use sugar to control the masses, which makes people fat. Fat people sometimes want to go on a diet. The high sugar diet gives people cavities, tooth infections. People die from tooth infections sometimes, get heart attacks and strokes. So, Mr. Candy, no California movie, typ nerd couple. He's the bad guy slave owner, like the Matrix movie. It's work to keep people from waking up out of the Matrix system. See? It's not about black people, it's like everybody in America, Sweden. The deep state like keep these people on the plantation, keep from waking up, keep them under control, under thumb, keep them disabled and dupable. Okay. Keep them to the point where it's like we can have the media tell them give up 15% of your paycheck for save the earth, okay, carbon tax for this. And people will be like deceived into it. Okay. It's like that's how they want you. That we want to be able to have the masses where it's not that hard to get them to go along with some agenda and get them deceived on the side. They said the deep state want the mass to be like, yeah, we want to deceive the mass into you need to give up 50% of your paycheck to save the earth, carbon tax, something like this. And they don't want it to be super hard to deceive you. So sugar dumps you down and it keeps you up at low level mentally. Lower, it's like playing with a handicap, understand? So whatever it's like, oh, but I'm not that dumb. Well, okay, but you still playing with handicap. It's like when you're running with ankle weights right now. People walk with ankle weights. So I walk pretty fast, yeah, but if without ankle weights, you walk fast. So they got the message in a high sugar diet. What does sugar cause? Tooth infections. Okay. Now, Leonardo DiCaprio's character, Mr. K, is a slave owner, symbolizing the deep state. And in the process of him being a bad guy slave owner, it's like white cake. So the guy's identity is sugar in my decode. Mr. Kelly, that's the bad guy. He's trying to get sugar into people's bodies. Like white cake, everybody's offering white cake. Mr. Kennedy is offering white cake to people. And he's a slave owner. That's the evil person. Now, the protagonist, there's like the good guy that comes there is the solution to the problem of Leonardo DiCaprio's character. He's riding a dental pug when it's introduced. He's riding a buggy with a tooth on it, like a dentist buggy. See? Problem, solution. Sugar, cavities. And this is I got this decode after I finished No Control Movie decode. And both of them are addressing the same topic. Not only, but that conspiracy. Where sugar symbolizes deep state and literally the substance sugar, which is a major thing there. So we got the massive high sugar diet, and that's a major control mechanism. That's a big part of like the lion's share or one of a big part of how you keep the masses controllable is to just keep them on high sugar diet. And yes, it leads to cavities and tooth infections and people dying, people getting fat and stuff like this. So if there's something more different, health simple, just quit the sugar, understand? Just stop eating sugar. If you want to be healthier, live longer, feel better, heal faster, just quit the sugar. If you look for one simple thing to do, quit the sugar ultimately for maximum effect. Now, if I want to quit the sugar 100% for maximum effect, drastically reduce your daily sugar intake to gram amount. Stable 20 grams of sugar per day. And that's enough. Significantly reduce your daily sugar intake gram amount from 80 plus grams to 20 minus. They'll make a difference. Here's another way. Here's another way that sugar hurts you. Sugar competes with vitamin C and ascorbic acid for absorption, which means you absorb less vitamin C if you supplement with it, if you have sugar in your body. So if you wake up in the morning and you have like a effervescent tab of 1 gram vitamin C in it, and a cup of coffee with 5 grams of sugar, and you drink the 5 grams of sugar, liquid form sugar in liquid, coffee, and then you have 1 gram vitamin C. You're gonna be absorbing a lot less of that vitamin C because you have sugar in your body. And ascorbic acid and vitamin C is like the molecule, whatever, they're similar, and they compete for absorption. So you absorb less vitamin C if you have sugar in your body. And here's another thing. Sugar burns vitamin C in your body. So that vitamin C you have in your body, if you eat sugar, it starts burning up the vitamin C in your body because it causes oxidative stress inflammation. And vitamin C is used to counteract oxidative stress. It's burned up to counteract oxidative stress inflammation. So human beings have genetic mutation that makes us unable to produce vitamin C internally. And I personally believe that a human, if we didn't have this mutation, would produce around 15 grams at least of vitamin C per day. Around 15 grams of vitamin C per day. And how much would an average human today produce if they didn't have this a set amount? But it's like the goats was like a standard amount, like multi-gram amount produced per day. And then in response to like the presence of a stress on the system, the body will upregulate ascorbic acid production. How much will the average human be producing in this day and age? Maybe like 100 grams of vitamin C per day, something like this. Maybe 90, maybe 30. I think it'd be more than 30. I would be surprised that you'd be produced inside your body. Now, human beings can't produce on vitamin C. They have goats that can produce vitamin C. You know what happens to goats that can produce vitamin C? You put it in the room, you pump cigarette smoke in there. Then you have like a meter hooked up to measure how much vitamin C is in. It's all the goats produce more vitamin C after they start inhaling toxins. Okay. So the goat's body is like, we're inhaling toxins, we need more vitamin C, make more vitamin C. Okay. If the goat has a broken leg, it breaks his leg. Oh, the goat's body starts producing more vitamin C. If the goat is stressed, it starts producing more vitamin C. If it's sleep deprived, which is a stressor, it starts producing more vitamin C. If you get sick with something, it's fighting a disease that starts making more vitamin C. Here's another thing. These guinea pigs for testing, they've been using guinea pigs to test big pharma drugs and makeup and stuff to be like to test for humans. Guinea pigs are one and is an animal that doesn't make vitamin C's. Vitamin C is plural. Okay. With the C, the margin P's and Q's. A lot of animals produce on vitamin C. So now this is the deepest stuff that a lot of you are not ready to bear. I fed you with milk, now what means for here would you not be able to bear it? If I told you earthly things and you believe not, how are you gonna be able to believe for tell like heavenly things? See? Most people can't even get the movie decals about practical conspiracies, how the deep state are working to deceive you about and like trying to make you unhealthy. But here's the point. Vitamin C is like that. Notice once again, the human spiritual problem is mirrored with human's physical problem. So human's physical problem, what that makes us die sooner than we ought to, and make us sicker and weaker, is we lack the ability to produce vitamin C. And we have the presence of toxins. I believe that as you're born already, every baby started having toxins in them. Do you understand? I don't believe there's one baby born ever anywhere that doesn't have like all the toxins in the body as they're born. Okay. It is a matter of degrees. So you're born at this world having the presence of toxins in your body, and you lack the ability to produce ascorbic acid, which you need to live long and to counteract the damage, like the effects of the toxins. So basically, human beings lack the ability to produce vitamin C due to genetic error, mutation. There's so much like human beings. It's like we had the DNA coding for making vitamin C, but it's a genetic error, mutation that makes us not end up producing vitamin C. So we're designed to be able to produce vitamin C the human body naturally, but some long history we lost this ability due to mutations. And that reminds me of the synfold. There's a genetic corruption of the human DNA that has been exasperated throughout generations. So I won't be surprised back when I lived 800 years knowing these people. A big part of it was somehow the vitamin C that they're producing automatically before the DNA had been decayed to a point where it's okay. And eventually got to we put it in 120 years on human beings. The 120, my speech is not all stripe man, it's about flesh. His day should be 120 or something like this. So anyway, it's the point. So basically, if we idiots out there, numbskulls, that you don't see hear people like Jack Smack, Edward P. or Andrew Woods or Brand or any other of these selling incompetent fools being able to teach things like this. This is new and rare, and there's nobody else doing things like this. They're just all the same old board stuff. It just seems to be gay. Transgenders in society is bad. It's like, wow, okay, I've never heard a Christian preacher talk like this before. It's abortion bad, gays bad, people murdering people while being gay bad. Okay, it's like, wow, Christian preachers say that. It's like, this is. But what was the point? Yeah, so it's the point. I've got to do, don't fuck them up. I'm going to do my stuff. Why troll like a bitch, change the tire, trying to strike a chord. It's probably a mine or something. Way off the meth. I'm not doing meth. But if I was, I'd do it like nobody else had done it before. Okay. I'm not doing meth. But if I started doing it, I'd probably do it like nobody else has in the human like history of human beings. Okay. I'm being facetious, I joke. But anyways, the point. How I keep myself from doing a lot of something is not doing it all, basically. Because it's like if I get into something, it's out else I get really into. So there was okay. So this is just the best. That's how Mike. Like, how do you keep yourself from drinking at all? From drinking too much, but not drinking at all. Okay. How do you keep yourself from binge watching porn and watching porn too much, but not watching it at all? Understand? It's like they shouldn't dabble in the bad things. You should get to a point where you go out of things and you don't dabble in it anymore. Okay. It should be like normal. We had low step. It's like, oh, I'm a Christian. And I don't watch porn that often, but now and then I do something like this. No, you should get to a point where you go, a year now I didn't watch porn once, okay? And I never do it anymore. It should be like, well, some people do it 3 times per week. I just do it 1 time per week. Stuff like this. You're a fornicator. And okay, if you're watching porn, like the aquarium streams on YouTube or whatever you look at, the shrimps, okay, it's like the ferrets, whatever you look at. Okay, you're a pervert, and I don't want to think that with you. I mean, I'm not going to eat around you after the camps, or whatever. Oh, you'll be the first one to go to the camps. So, okay, that's the point. Re-education camp. I really would love it if, like, the Swedish system, they would have like the cycle. Okay, Mike, we've been up to no good, and we work with the penitents, and I have a re-education camp where I get all the psych inmates, like the psych ward, the people working in psych wards, man, the psych ward in Sweden. Get them into a re-education camp. Where they be subjected to advanced therapeutic maneuvers. Okay. And they'd be fully cured. Okay. Then they reform. And it'd be things like, I don't know what it'd be. But it'd be like rooms where it's like the eyes are taped open, at least they project the screen with like suggestions. And they do like hypnotic, they hooked up to machines pumping hypnotic drugs into the body. Okay. And then watching the screens, the eyes are open. It was like, I've been a very bad person. Forcefully medicating people is wrong. And it's to keep flash on screen for like 6 hours as they prompt forward like the hallucinogens. Okay. Then they would put him in a flotation tank where it's like it's complete and they had to stay there with nothing there. After these things subjections and now they'd be like I don't know what's going to happen, but we try anything. But it's important. Electroshock therapy. Okay, we get him electroshock therapy. Okay, we get him hooked up like this, like Saddam had in his torture dungeons. Okay, and what else? Possibly have like a room. We get him with straight jackets in a padded room with sick dogs on them in there. And have the dogs eat them. And anybody that is still alive after, they'll be fully cured. It should be counted fully cured if they come out of the room alive after the dogs have been 60 hours. They were it's about that has to make sense. It has to be like crazy and like violating. So it's a point. Okay, it's a point. My point is this: no California movie, the deep state psychopathic paraleads, symbolized by Django, no, by Anton Chigurh, no California movie, and Mr. Kennedy in the Django Chain movie. And it's like, I know I'm right. It's like, I know that sooner or later, I'm gonna have to keep working to keep people waking up to this. Yeah, we got one I can see. Yeah, because I see the truth. You're gonna have to keep working to keep people from fighting him my strings, and like try to limit the spread. And possibly it's like that they have a system shield funds and start copying at some point. Okay, look, you're so sorry about it. Anyway, that's the point. Yeah, so it's what is the boil down to? Now you know. Now you're equipped. Now you're armed. So you have psychopathic people that want it to be weak and easy to control, and they want eating high sugar diet. That's pretty much all you need to know. Okay, and it's actually had to tell you. Therefore, start eat less sugar. Okay, so people that want to ease to control, and they want to ease to control, and what do they end up? If they're able to control you, able to get you to do things that are bad for your health. It's a big part of what they like you to do. So I recommend anybody that care about the mental physical health to cut down on the sugar intake, and it's gonna be hard because you're an addict, you're addicted to sugar. If you're eating sugar like most people are sugar addicts. You might not, I'm not okay. Try fasting for 20 hours, and you start feeling like you have withdrawal because that's what you have. So two simple things that a person can do to improve their mental, physical health and performance. Here's two bars, vitamin C and sugar. Okay. See, here's the vitamin C bar. Here's the sugar bar. And the optimal level of vitamin C is here. So that's the optimal level. See? So here's sugar, vitamin C. Vitamin C up, sugar down. That's it. Stay home, take your vitamin C, don't eat sugar. Okay. Wait, where is the moment? Okay. So, so yeah, it's important. I need to have Boris Johnson up here. Stay home, take your vitamins, say your prayers. Hulk Hogan. Hulk Hogan's dead. Miss him, miss him, miss him. Hulk's dead. He's dead now. Okay. Okay. See, Bill Gates is like, yeah. He was out here saying, take your vitamins, say your prayers. Well, he's dead now. What is that his point? Yeah. He said he did take out Hulk Hogan. Did Bill Gates murder Hulk Hogan? I just floating the potential. Did Bill Gates murder Hulk Hogan like, with his beer stuck in this hospital and it's like struggling with his feet? I would be surprised. I would not be surprised. I would not be surprised if Bill Gates murdered Hulk Hogan. Like personally, I understand. Like in his own, he did it himself. I wouldn't be surprised. This guy got too big for speeches, and he had a one claim that goes, "Be a real American. Say your prayers. Take your vitamins. Be a real American." Also. And Bill Gates hears words. I'm gonna have to go straight this guy to death and hospital. Also, I say to do it right. It's like that's it's asked to like the whatever the girl, what's it, Rachel Maddow, whatever her name is. He's like, hey, it's a Bill. What's your connection to Hulk Hogan? Well, he's dead now. It's okay. Yeah. Whatever. So yeah. Okay. Did Bill Gates murder Hulk Hogan with his bare hands? Okay. Did Bill Gates murder Hulk Hogan with his bare hands in the hospital? I'm not. I don't know, but I would be surprised. I would be surprised at all. So he'd be the first to go in the cabs if I could be alone. Okay. Yeah, I'm saying I might be looking to have him run the camp, I was saying, like logistics or something like this. To have like the calculate the most effective route for the food delivery trucks, for the meal rations for the camp or something like this. So he get into the camps definitely. So, I'll be facetious. It's important. Uh, it's not thing I want to get across. Don't blame the deep state for everything. The deep state are a psychopathic, evil piece of shit, understand? And they deserve bad things to happen to them. And God will make them have bad things happen to them sooner or later. They're gonna get cast into the lake of fire. Gonna be fine there. Um, Now, you don't want to have too much of a narcissistic, extrovert responsibility model, where it's like a lot of people are conspiracy. It's like it's all like looking at the evils in the outside. It's like, yeah, it's the deep state. You have to be able to see how you haven't been resisting them enough. Understand? It's like the deep state wouldn't be able to get away with these things if more people like me able to see hidden plain view truth and willing to be mocked and ridiculed and say like lay off the masters you make videos like this in the chat and things like this. If more people like this, it'd be harder for them. My part is this: don't fall for the scams. You do what you want, but I'm gonna tell you things that will help if you take my advice. Okay, I'm gonna tell you good advice. If you take the advice, it'll be good for you. You do what you want. I smoke cigarettes. I don't think it's good for my health. Like it's through and through, 100%. Um, okay, but it's like yeah. Apparently, it's not giving brain damage to the point where I can't see the truth and plain the truth after like the 10th cigarette or something like this. So, anyways, the point. If you want to be stronger and just feel better, have more energy, live long, all these things don't get me. Just less sugar, more vitamins. And when I say more, it's not like ad infinitum. I'm saying if you're having too little vitamin C right now, take more, enough to have enough. Okay. And that's across the board, any supplement, any vitamin. So take more. If you right now have too little magnesium per day, take more magnesium until you have enough magnesium per day. Okay. And it's gonna be some nut drops out there that will tell you, yeah, you just need 25 milligrams of magnesium per day. Or something like this. So you can give that to the birds or for this. You need 2 milligrams of ascorbic acid per day. That's all you need. They maybe the birds. The good part is about this big. Maybe I don't have to put some vitamins. I won't be surprised. It's like body chipper. And then the yellow ones, so just they oxidized. Maybe they all have oxidized vitamin C to make it fat or something like this. So where's the point? Yeah, so I like crows, by the way. Crows don't forget if you make them a favor. They don't forget. Crows are petty. And it's like they remember, they hold grudges and they also hold, they remember if you did something good to them. So I'm not joking. It's like back when I used to still be eating sweets and treats and go to the pastry shop and buy like Danishes and things like this. And now I'm walking home with a bag of Danishes. Okay. Sometimes I would break off some pieces and they'd be like crows. And it's like a crow that is like in the vicinity. And I sold some crumbs to it. And it goes to the hop, he gets it. Now it's looking at me for more and I get another piece and sold to him. And then being a person that does is intermediate in the city. It's like this crossing area, I have some bread and I throw it to him. Eventually I notice when I'm outside, it's almost like the crow is like checking if I'm gonna be going into something today. It's like, do you understand? It's like they're kind of like, oh, just that guy. It's like, do you have something? So it's like they remember you. So I would love it if they were crows that they would be like become this type of crows that they fly down to the beach and find like gold rings and jewels that people drop at the beach and come to my backyard with it. I was there. Because if there's a crow that brings it to me, it's like it's just the animal that brought this to me. It's like it's the animal brought this to me. I was there. So it's like I've heard stories about how crows will like go and get shiny things or something. Whatever teachers. So that's the point. We might get to actually showing you some scenes that I'm basing these insights on, or that I derived them from, more precisely. But not until I'm done scratching my stag leg here, then I got something to see a dot gun. And it's this leg here. Somewhere around here is where I got hit with a dot gun. And the itch is not from that. Okay. And when this Christmas talks, Merry Christmas, motherfucker. So, anyway, here we go. So remember what I told you. Anti-sugar represents symbolizes the substance sugar that deep psychopathic power leads. I don't even have to go to this. I can go to YouTube. You'll do this. Here, gas station scene. Here. Of course, it's lagging. It's lagging. Hey, we'll look at another scene. Here. Oh, I guess I'm having some mysterious computer problems as I'm starting to decode the matrix system. I'm trying to show clips to show the hidden flaming truth. Like suddenly my internet is like super slow all of a sudden. But any video I try to click is like buffering. Yes, I'm experiencing interruption. Okay, found that. Now, beautiful. Remember what I told you, Nick? This guy is a symbol of the psychopathic Illuminati power leads. Now notice how as she goes, which I'm telling you is a symbol of the deep state psychopaths, and sugar, which are the silent weapons. As he's approaching a place, he has a triangular shape, see? Like the Roman pyramid, like the dollar bill symbol. Annuit coeptis or something like this. See? Here. I'm gonna have to really make this down. If you watch this on my phone, you have to go back to my channel, click the home page, look for the wide angle stream if you want to see what I'm showing. Okay, because this is just me looking at things talking here. If you want to see what I'm showing, then you have to check the other stream. You can open up a screen snip here. But this is some serious work we're doing here. So, well, would you look at that? We go, okay. It's like I should be paid to do this. Yeah, I'm starting to feel like I should be paid to be doing this. So what is this worth? It's like it's $300 per hour at least doing this work that I'm doing here. Save as desktop. We go make a new folder. Move the code. Okay, boom. Now we can open it. Move. There. Okay, here's the screenshot. Now we have to open the paint. Edit. Open in paint. We don't even have to use that. We'll use this. Thicker. Ta-da. Ta-da. So I told you this guy is a symbol of the deep sea Illuminati. There's a scene where he's approaching an establishment. If you look at the silhouette. And this is I added this to show it. Okay. Next. Well, actually, we just do some general.
Where does it work?
Sir, I ain't at liberty to give out no information about our residents.
Where does it work?
Did you not hear me? We can't give out no information. You not hear me?
What is it?
We can't give out no information.
Yeah, okay, so that's not the real thing. Boom, 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 boom. Here, gas station. It's another piece of the puzzle. Like those who blind leaders are blind and lack the spirit gift of discernment or brilliance, like Tom Segal. He had to work to solidly about what I'm doing. Be like, oh, somehow it's okay, yeah, keep working for Sadist. Yeah, that work halfway. So his deal is not control.
How much? 69, see? And the gas.
So this is the guy that I told you it symbolizes the substance sugar and the deep sea Illuminati. And this is a detail discovered that kind of confirms it, one minute details. 69 cents. Okay. Now let's look at this graphic I have. Sugar was only discovered by West Europeans as a result of crusade in the 11th century AD, and the first sugar was recorded in England in 1069. See? That's not a detail. Here's another one. Sugar self-surgery, see if they're good. Yeah, here. Oh, sugar is like cocaine. Okay, it's similar to cocaine. It's addictive. It changes your mind a certain way. It just causes oxidative inflammation. Dangerous fire. It's in the bathtub. And it's a syringe here. says cane something on it.
Here are a few points to remember. First of all, weigh in every day. Weigh in every day. Here are a few points to remember. First of all, weigh in every day. Here are a few points to remember. First of all, weigh in every day.
Blood sugar. So part of how sugar is dangerous, how it affects you, is by how it makes your blood sugar level spike and then rapid decline, rapid fluctuations, where it goes up and down, like the jolt or right of the blood sugar. If you eat sugar, drink Coca-Cola, you eat sugary stuff, the blood sugar. Sugar is similar to cocaine. So you saw the body of sugar, and you had the syringe that had cane, something like this in the movie. It's like sugar, cocaine, blood, sugar. And then the radio in the background of the scene is like, trust the process. Once you get on the diet, you start losing pounds. Just stay the course or something like this, okay? See? This type of stuff makes me dangerous. This type of stuff will get me in a psych ward, take me out, be able to remove videos like this off the internet. And then maybe at some point they have to have the system shells, do like a limited hangout. Maybe by the time it's like they figure out another way to control you. Like to get liposomal, they get to altered cigarette, they produce liposomal arsenic or something like this and put it in the tap or something like this. I don't know. But it is the point. This is what the doctor wanted. More dentists never smoke arsenic. Like this. Okay. Imagine that one profession I wouldn't want to have is being a dentist, like a classical dentist. These people are gonna have like their brains fried, okay, from all these teeth they've been eating from patients and things like this. Whatever they've been doing, it's not normal. It's about as unnatural as doing that, what they've actually been doing. So that's another one. Another one bites the dust. Okay, that's another one. Yeah. So the dentist is also going to be first to go on the medication camps if I can get control of the world. Dentists, Bill Gates. Bill Gates be the first one. Now I notices I have like a disclaimer. That I'm a friend of mine. Maybe I get you in the camp to run it, understand? They run the logistics. Like they have some computer, like what the most efficient route. They like the trains bring the inmates, like the victim, I mean the inmates to the relocation camp. Okay. And he be plan the routes and like this like this efficient. We can connect this node here to this one here. And get the trains over here. Get them in here in the showers, stuff like this. They'll be the dentist and the psych ward people. Any psych ward people have been forced fully medicated people. They be going to camps. No, it's like that's for it's not really that bad of a camp, understand? It's like people will be going into them. Okay. See, it's like it's a place that people get put there. But that it could become like a utopia. This from what I said at this point. They have showers. Okay. There'd be camps. Okay. And at this point, it's like a base where it can become a really bad or really good. But it's like that's the base. It'd be camps. People would take it into them. There'd be showers there. And then we can work from there. Okay. So anyway, Bill Gates was the first one to go to camp. I'm being facetious. But here's another thing. I saw Joe Rogan talk about on a podcast with somebody about the elites. It sounds like it's like, yeah, it's like if you're rich and it's like you need to get your freak on and you can't be like going to a nightclub like normal person who's like rich and famous stuff like this. Why you're being weird? You get married, you have a wife, and you should be able to get your freak on with your wife. You shouldn't need anything more than that, really. Okay. I mean, get a hobby. Get like a little cabin in woods and I don't know, build a pond or something. So you feed the squirrels or something. It's like exactly what it's like. I don't understand why you need to be like drinking blood. That's actually to get your kicks. These people. It's like what's wrong with the people? It's like they need to drink blood and like sleep with leprechauns or something like this to feel alive or something like this. It's like just get a cabin in the woods and feed the squirrels or something like this. Get an air gun, you can shoot some bugs. Okay, he's like, and eat the bugs and then drink the blood of the bugs or something like this. And it's like, it's like you can get an outlet of the same weird stuff you got going on, only at a less destructive level, understand? Then it'd be like, yeah, it's like, I can't help at this point. So what else? Oh yeah, another piece of the puzzle here. This is when the villain, played by the skunk, Brolander. He is a skunk, kind of say. If there was a skunk, I've seen that he is it. So, George Brolin. Hospital. I feel like he was brought up with the well, he wasn't ready for it, and they got him abducted and put him in the camp. And he's being forced to play in videos at camp. I don't know what he's doing, but I hope he's an unwilling participant. Here, okay, so here's the next scene. Exhibit, what is this? C at this point? A, B, C, or D, possibly. This is No Country for Old Men 2007. Carsonwell and Moss Hospital scene. So you can see if we can get it to play here. Another piece in the puzzle.
Buenos dias.
And this
I've
is
seen him.
You've seen him.
I've seen him. I know that.
Sorry, I'm not the man who's after you.
I've seen him. You describing
Sugar. Sugar.
sugar,
Sugar. His name's Sugar.
sugar,
His name's Sugar.
sugar,
Sugar.
sugar, sugar,
Sugar. Sugar. And
sugar, sugar, sugar,
Yeah, see, so Llewellyn is in the hospital because of sugar. Okay. Llewellyn is in the hospital because of sugar. And he's here explicitly called Sugar, Sugar. See? But it's kind of possible now, but say, oh, it's just a guy in the plot, the guy is confused and what is the guy's name. But in the script, it's like Anton Chigurh is called Sugar, literally. So that's one of many puzzle pieces. And remember the gas station when Chigurh walks in there. How much? 69 cents specifically. Not 79 or 89 or 99 or 34, it's 69 cents, which is like a relevant detail regarding sugar. So these are just some of the pieces of the puzzle upon which I base my revelation, the decode that, yeah, I've watched the movie and what I see is anti-sugar represents the substance sugar and the deep state psychopathic power leads. Okay. And that has in with my Jaguar chain decode. Let's do some quick Googling here. Let's search sugar cavities. Let's see if there's anybody need that Google through. What causes cavities? Acid attack. How sugar destroys your teeth. Okay.
Let's think about how a cavity.
Fact or fiction? Sugar is the #1 cause of cavities.
Oh, I'm going to say fact. It's probably the main cause, but there's tons of other factors that could influence it as well.
Fact or fiction? Sugar is the #1.
Yeah. And what happens to people in cavities? Let's search Tom Levy root canal. Here's a video on YouTube from the channel Nutrition Diagnostics. Dr. Thomas Levy, root canals, heart attacks, stroke, and immune compromisation. Here's another video. How root canals trigger heart disease. Dr. Thomas Levy. Let's just jump into this and watch a little bit. The short one.
Is in the last couple of years, there have been some incredible assayed in this fashion that had these toxins. So this is why Dr. Hulatz and I call the root canal.
Yeah, so as I was talking about before, sugar leads to cavities, and people have cavities get root canal procedures done. They have a tooth infection, and they get a root canal done. And Tom Levy talks about the dangers of infected root canals. So a normal tooth, if you have a tooth infection, you can feel it. A root canal tooth, if it gets infected, you can't feel it because there's no nerves connected to the tooth. So it's like this big problem in this tooth, okay? So it'd be a silent tooth infection. So, now, that's exhibit A, B, C, D, G, E. I think E. Okay, now we're going to the next one. Django Unchained intro. Opening theme. What I'm looking for is the introduction of the character when the bounty hunter meets Django.
The doctor.
Who wants to know?
Oh, here, see. So notice how the protagonist that fight against the evil bad guy, Leonardo DiCaprio, the antagonist here, writes a dental buggy, which is a guy who solves the problem of tooth infections, okay, which are caused by sugar. Cavities sugar causes cavities. Not only that, okay. I mean, if a dental poke a hole in your tooth, they give you tooth infection blood sugar. But the guy who's the what protagonist, yeah. And Leonardo DiCaprio is the antagonist, so he's the bad guy in this world can slave everybody. Mr. Candy is his name. The slave owner keep everybody slave like the matrix, so we'll keep these people on plantation. He's a bad guy. One part of the plot in the business of being who he is, his identity is Candy, the slave owner, identity, Candy, slave owner. White cake, and the body's offering white cake. This is the guy who's the anti-type solution. He's like, what this guy's about, I'm against it. And he's the solution to this problem. He's working to liberate people. This guy's working to, like, he's a slave owner. So, Candy, Mr. Candy, slave owner, white cake, sugar causes cavities. The guy who's the solution, who fights against Leonardo DiCaprio, writes a dental buggy. That's how it's introduced into the movie, as far as I'm concerned. It could be even the first time you see him in the movie as a character. It's like he's running dental buggy. Okay. If not then at this point, okay. See. We got one that can see. Oh my God, I thought he was a narcissist when he liked himself to the guy who can see only in the Matrix movie. But it's like you might not like it when I actually show you why I say these things about myself in passive action sometimes, because I got videos like this to my name there, make on them. Okay. That's why I call myself like the Matrix, or like the guy who can see. The guy when I can see what the hidden in truth. Other people just see like, oh, it's a guy who wants slavery, an action movie. And I can see, there's a subplot where it's like this guy symbolizes this and that, and it's a hidden message about what's going on in this world right now. So here's the protagonist. Protagonist has a tooth, so it's a dental buggy, which means in the old West, in some remote locations, it's like it was like big cities now. But maybe some of these countries in America, I know, it'd be like millions of people there. It used to be like a little village starting out. and then eventually they build. So dental buggies, I guess there'd be remote areas where it's like they don't have in every little small town on the prairie kind of thing. A dental clinic at like a shopping mall, and like a church, big church, and then a saloon, and a railway or something like this. So some places people had tooth problems, and this guy shows up in town, rolls up in town. People, oh, there's a dentist here, maybe over the weekend. And the people go and like book an appointment, and he maybe sits like in the back and like pulls the teeth out, and then like put some porcelain up in there, and then some gravel or something like this, and just some horse people just off you go. That'll be $600 for this. Whatever. Is it okay? That'd be $600. So it just gets like a towel, rip your tooth out there, gets like a little bit of poop from his horse, and just puts it up there and puts a bit of white paint on it. It'll be like you're good to go. So it'd be $600. It's a point. Yeah, so I recommend that you get a second opinion before you get a first one. So okay, so here's the guy,
I do.
I'm Dr. King Schultz. This is my horse Fritz.
Dr. King Schultz. He is also a type of the Lord Jesus Christ. I have you know. He's also a type of Lord Jesus Christ. He set to set the captives free. See, he comes to set the captives free, to liberate the oppressed. Is what he's doing in the movie. He's also a type of Christ. Okay, he's coming to liberate the oppressed, set the captives free, and whom to set people set him free. He's coming to liberate the oppressed and set the captives free. Whom the Son shall set free shall be free indeed, or something like this. It's also a type of Christ. That's that. Notice how they don't come from the decoy. First, it's like the practical stuff, the nuts and bolts, and then it's like eventually I get the spiritual level. Where it's like, oh, the Llewellyn is a Christian. See, he's a Christian in the movie. That's not a subplot, deep level. The spiritual decoy, the spiritual level, and the spiritual level do not come from the movie. This guy is a type of Christ. Is the deeper level. Okay. He represents Christ Jesus. He's going to liberate, set the captives free, liberate the oppressed. And at one point, it's like I thought about this, spoiler alert. There's a certain point this guy gets hurt. And then his followers, like his disciples, singular, plural, whatever, are like left holding the bag, some of this. That's part of how people that were following Jesus were like, some of them were kind of, they were kind of taken aback by what happened. And what do I suppose? Dumas, okay, Alexander Dumas, or something like this. Alexander Dumas, whatever. Alexander Dumas, the guy who wrote the Three Musketeers. And it supposed it was the black man who wrote the movie. The guy is a black racist, and his favorite.
What am I looking for? Stop talking to him like that.
Like what?
Like that.
My good man, I'm simply trying to ascertain.
Speak English, God. Like that. Hey.
If you were to see any of these three gentlemen again, would you recognize them?
Hey. Stop talking to him like that.
Like what?
Like that.
My good man, I'm simply trying to ascertain.
Speak English, goddammit.
Everybody calm down. I'm simply a customer trying to conduct a transaction.
I don't care. No sale. Now off with you.
Don't be ridiculous. Of course they're for sale.
Move it.
My good man, did you simply get carried away with your dramatic gesture, or are you pointing your weapon at me with lethal intention?
Last chance, fancy pants.
This cock is here.
Oh, very well.
Don't do that. Like shot super fast. There's like this is like the Western movies. It's like there's always a lot of, okay. So like true to the genre of Western movies, is like amazing, impressive gunmanship. Where this worst case scenario, the other guy's at a gunpoint, and just he's able to get his gun out and shoot him before the guy can shoot him.
Line of inquiry with young Jim. Now, as to
We're not watching
ass
the
up,
whole
I'll
thing.
get you your freedom. No, please.
Okay, what's the next scene? We're gonna look at the one with the white cake. Django Unchained. White cake scene. White cake scene, 15 seconds.
Now, gentlemen, if you care to join me in the parlor, we will be serving white cake.
Yes, the bad guy is serving up white cake, which is cake sugar. See, is serving up white cake. So this type of stuff that makes it dangerous to the deep state. And if God hadn't been protecting me, first would genetics help me to have a high IQ, and then helping me to like protect my brain, despite being told. But basically, like the nuts and bolts is like a lot of athleticism boils down to testosterone levels. It's like the attributes that aid being able to do things like this and reveal the hidden player twos is recall coupled with pattern recognition, basically. So here's the point. Interesting enough, I'm autistic like Alan Turing was. See? And I'm ending up doing similar things to what he's doing. Deciphering and decrypting cryptic code communications. And ending up able to like decipher it and see what the code is saying. Similar to Alan Turing. Now he was gay. So there's a main difference there, a big difference. Is he was gay. So he was smart despite being gay. I'm not saying he was smart because I don't think that if you turn gay, it's gonna make you smarter. So that's the secret truth. Why will I edit? Why not show you another hidden player truth things that I found? 4chan and 9/11 attacks. What's it called? And I believe this part of this just the Holy Spirit helping me. God helping me to understand and then discern. So that you're never gonna have things that are purely spiritual and purely physical, really. If you're a human being, part of you experiences things is your brain. Okay. So due to the acoustics, it sounds like the sound is coming from the left wall, but it could be TV under my floor on the other side of that wall. But like sound can travel in different ways, so it can sound like it's coming from that wall right there. Always airplane. I have a video of this actually. Yeah, so we gotta go to my channel. I got a video on this. Don't forget to send your money. Put your money where your mouth is. And send all of your money to my PayPal. We got a PayPal my channel. Okay? I'm not asking for much. But like anything that you have. Okay, that's all I'm asking. If you watch this, grandma dying in the hospital of cancer, and you have just enough to pay for a treatment to survive 1 more month, just send that to me instead. Okay? And it's not a lot to ask. So all I ask is you give anything that you have and all of it And I think that's a small price. I hope Bill Gates is watching this, okay? And he'd be like, sounds like a good deal to me. I said, okay. He's looking, oh, I'm an anthropologist. Yeah, you really want to do good stuff. There's a guy here who needs a lot of money. I said, okay. There's a guy here who needs a lot of money. I said, okay. And I said, how much money can I picture myself needing? I said, it's like quite a lot. And he said, if I start thinking about it, I feel like it's significant numbers. It's like, how much money do I need? I say, I've got a lot of problems. Ever since the Masons got me in the pickle, and my life's been drawing ever since. That's the little thing I came up with, little rhyme. Okay, it will work for a song or something like this. We have to get him to feature on my song. Where is the part? Yeah, so it's like this more. This is kind of true. Ever since the Masons got me in a pickle, and my life's been drawing ever since. Okay, so where's the point? We gotta go to always here, which means there was a certain point where I really got in trouble. Always. It might be a live stream. Live. Always. Okay, let's go decode. Decode. Okay, 4 shed here. Show all. Here. Okay. Leonardo Howard Fortune 9/11 movie always released 1989. This is a movie that I have is public available, but it's moving download it to your laptop. Remember, heard it first. Mike SAHA live. Download it to your laptop. It's free. You can download it to your laptop for free. It's on my channel. You search Illuminati Home Fortune 9/11, the movie Always, released 1989. Okay, and it might give you like my video there. And you can download it. There's a way to download it. You figure it out. I'm having some allergy problems here, but I'm not gonna take unnecessary breaks and go wash my face and sneeze my nose and stuff. I'm fixing to finish this here. So cut to the chase, jump right into it. I didn't eat nor did I sleep for at least 20. So today we'll just running on fumes. So this is the mics on the older. Horrible video quality, audio quality. It's like being in the dark corner basement. The plane. This is back when I used to use a Wish dash cam that I bought for like $2 that I could afford to record, just for recording videos. And then I had it plugged in and taped to a kettlebell that I had on the desk. Okay, it's like how I would adjust it is. It's like to rotate the kettlebell like this. Okay. It's like the boot. It's like this is. It's like that's what the real deal. That is what Astros pretends to be. What it's like. Understand? It's not that glamorous. It's like being autistic in the dark in your basement, and it's like you don't have money, so you have to like wait for 3 months to be able to order a car dash cam off of Wish to use as a webcam to make YouTube videos. It's like when you gotta like duct tape it. You don't have a stand for it. You have to duct tape it to like a kettlebell over a desk. It's like you're gonna rotate it. It works for a while until the audio starts breaking up. It's like shaky. They get like a cable. And like, okay, the audio is working. You understand? It's like this is what the real info looks like, not like the fake to Alex Jones. It's heading towards. So here, we don't have to listen to the old commentary. The new one is better. The end of the thing is better than the beginning. So this is the old school. Look at this. Listen to this horrible commentary. These two guys. Now, what I'm saying is these two. This is horrible audio. Let's turn this off. So it's the fresh new bit audio. So this is the movie Always. Always. This movie is a movie that contains 409 attacks. And once again, it's what I see. And I discovered this myself. Nobody told me what's in there. I find the video, and it was intuition. I looked at movie posters on a website, And I think I might have saw it by John, like 70s or 80s or 60s, and look at old school movies. And the poster of this just drew me in. I clicked it and I started watching it. And as I'm watching it, I find Forza 911 in here. That is the first time I was aware of the concept of Forza 911 and Die Hard misuse of this. But I found this. So this symbolizes, this was released in 1989. This symbolizes the two towers, no, the airplane on 9/11, airplanes, and these two men symbolize the two towers. Okay, what happened on 9/11? Airplanes crashed into two towers, which brought them out of the way, removed them. This is a cluster of balloons, the American flag, red, white, and blue. Then you can see during a collision course, and how these two men responded by jumping out of the way. And here's the thing. As I've analyzed this, it become clear to me that there's satanic, ritualistic, human sacrifice elements in 9/11. And it's like Freemasonic, esoteric, ritualistic, and mumbo jumbo there. Like Joaquin and two Boaz. I learned about that the Freemasons, two pillars, Joaquin and Boaz. Two pillars with human male names. And it's like they symbolize opposites, like black and white, good, evil, male, female. I think it is. So now another pattern recognition now. So basically, if you saw the movie The Good Doctor, that's what my mind is like. Understand? Where you can see the output. But it's like the movie The Good Doctor guy's got autism. And it's like things. It's like this is what's going on basically, only a different way. It's like this, and then I can teach you things. That's the point. So here's another pattern I observed about 9/11. The instances of 9/11 or foreshadowing that I found, there's always an element of opposites. Meaning if there's a movie where two humans symbolize the two towers as foreshadowing, there will be an opposites theme there. Die Hard, Samuel Jackson, Bruce Willis are sitting on a barge or exposed, handcuffed to a steel girder on top of a pile of explosives in Die Hard movie. Okay. Are you getting it? Bruce Willis, Samuel Jackson, Die Hard movie. I'm saying this movie is foreshadowing 9/11. There's a scene where they're handcuffed to a steel girder like a pipe or whatever. Sit on top of pile of explosives, two men. And it's like there's a coming explosion. And they had to crack, like to figure out how to pick the lock to get away from there before the explosives go off. There's a chance to save their lives by cracking the code. See? And this can be part of how the deep state kind of rationalized, like, so yeah, people die, but they would have had a chance to figure out and crack the code ahead of time and end up not going to New York and 9/11. Obviously, it's kind of their fault if they got killed in terror attacks to reply, and that made happen. That's the point. When I found the instances of foreshadowing, the ones I found on 9/11, like references to 9/11 attacks before, there's always a duality thing there, where there's male, female. Fight Club, you have a scene too, referencing 9/11, where there's a male Edward Norton and a woman. What are the opposite sexes? And they're holding hands to make a Freemason M. Okay. Male, female, looking at high rises, controlled demolition being brought down. See? Reference 9/11. Die Hard, remember the previous one, opposite sexes, male, female. Similar to two towers. A maker of itself of 21 number. Samuel Jackson, Bruce Willis. Once again, a scene. It's like this scene is hinting at the common 11 attacks. They have the north and south tower brought down. What is north and south? Polar opposites. North, south, east, west. See? North, south. Male, female. Black, white. See? in the Always movie, where they have a scene where they're standing two men in airfield with balloons, and there's the airplane coming together, and they jump out of the way. This scene is also foreshadowed 9/11 attacks they had planned already in 1989, apparently, the same year I was born. See, the deep state psychopaths, multi-generational world controllers. I'm 36 years old, which means when they released that movie in 1999, they already had planned the 9/11 attacks they're going to do in New York, killing thousands of people. Already done. Okay. So, once again, that scene where there's two men symbolizing the two towers, the scene is foreshadowing 9/11 attacks. What do you have? Once again, opposites. Opposite body types. One man, the other man, thin, fat, thick, thin, slim, fat, slim, heavy. See, heavy set and slim. Opposite body types. It's like a heavy set, light set. See, one guy's like thin, the other guy is heavy. See, opposites. Once again, male, female, slim, fat, black, white, north, south tower. So since they're referencing a common event in one of the north and south towers, opposite directions, they use opposites to signal that. There's a point. What else? Oh yeah, pandemic foreshadowing. There's several instances of that I found. There's several instances of foreshadowing. Anyway, it's like I'm starting to possibly lose my interest to make more streams. I got 3 people watching live on Rumble, so that's good. People are watching, at least you're watching. Even if you hate watching, your views still count. Okay. Hate views still count. Yeah. Verify order. Make more streams. Yeah, I have order. Okay, good. So another one bites the dust, another one in the books. I don't care. I can keep making these videos over and over again. Like, if I feel like talking about it, it's not, I don't have a rule. I say, oh, if I talked about something once, I can talk about it again. So, these deep state psychopathic people are targeting me. Like they live with me. I just happen to be a guy that can see the truth that most people are blind to in plain view. See, and I get stalked and harassed. Okay. And I'd say this, it wasn't until after I got saved that I really started able to do things like this. Okay. So I believe in spiritual transhumanism, where you get saved and God can use you as who you are when you get saved and start working through your human body, your members. Okay. Do you understand? So it's not like, okay. It's like when you get saved, it's like God can use it. He has to make you like a bodybuilder first, or lose weight, or change something. Like from who you are when you say God can start working through you. There's one hell of a stream there. Really, it's like if Bill Gates would send a donation for like $9 billion, oh no, okay, maybe I hire a guy in India and pay him $5 an hour to edit my videos, and he can like cut this together into like a 30-minute video or something like this. Oh, who's this? Oh, okay, there's no comments. Someone wrote, lay off the meth. Well, it's like, if meth made you able to do what I do, this type of streams, like the scientists should sell meth as a new wonder drug or something like this. It makes people geniuses or something like this. Okay. So it's like, yeah, keep positiving my who I am to meth. Okay. I don't need meth. I got coffee, I got vitamins, and hours not eating. So I don't need meth. I didn't even, I haven't had drop alcohol for more than 10 months. And tell the truth, I sometimes think, yeah, it's not long. Maybe I'll enjoy drinking after the year is finished. Okay. So, unfortunately, I'm in a world full of people like children. Other Christians are crazy. And it's like even if it's like you're blind and idiots, and like you just listen to idiot blind teachers, blind needs of the blind, and you fall into ditches. So anyway, my advice, health fitness advice is this: less sugar, more vitamins. They're more meaning a lot of you have too little of this, that, and the other vitamin. So take more, so you have enough magnesium, vitamin C, this and that. Medical disclaimer. Now we get to the point where the graphics are laggy. Okay, there you go. This content for educational purpose only does not replace professional medical advice. Always consult a licensed, qualified healthcare professional. Now the extra cautious medical and health disclaimer. This call does not provide medical advice. All information is for informational and educational purposes only, and is not a substitute for medical advice, diagnosis, or treatment. Always consult a qualified healthcare provider before making any changes to diet, supplements, medications, or lifestyle. Reliance on any information provided is solely at your own risk. Yeah, and basically, it's one of the few things I use AI for. I use AI heavily. It's like make medical disclaimer for YouTube description, and it does it. And the one I had before is like was kind of customized where I was kind of doing it myself. And I got here with it's 3 different disclaimers. Okay, so if the short one doesn't get them, okay, then the general one or the extra cautious could get them. We get who like whoever's trying to say they say, oh Mike, you can't be saying this. It's support. Yeah, health fitness, baby. Get saved. So, speak of vitamin C, I had to add some more vitamin C to this. This is my vitamin water. I can tell by the taste that there's barely any vitamin C left in it. I've been diluting it and diluting it. So, maybe Quentin Tarantino could if I send an email and I asked him if he could give me like a lifetime card as a super fan to be able to display his movie in my live streams from the beginning to the end. Something like this. Like some kind of McDonald's card. Something like this. I heard some people have like a card. What is it upon? They say if you could get like a royalty free, right, you like go to Times Square, play his movies, and be like a guy who's standing screaming with like a sign that says the end is near. And be like, they have to be telling you the whole time. Understand? Like they're coming together. Something like this. But it's like my neighbor is being sued, and it's like being murdered by the deep state and put in a psych ward. And that's not really what I'm concerned about. It's like copyright and like medical misinformation strikes on my YouTube channel. It's like the main concern. Understand? It was like survive more assassination attempts and things like this by deep state. It's not like the main focus. I mostly like focus on preventing copyright strikes on my videos. It's okay. See, it's like I'm not joking. There's like more time spent worried about copyright strikes than being murdered by the deep state. Understand? It's kind of weird, but it's like there's something to it. So yeah, that's the point. Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I told. So yeah, what do I do now? Gotta get more vitamin C. Well, I win again. Okay, yeah, win again. Let's pull up the Die Hard movie bonus rounds now. Bonus director's cut. Now this is extended version, the Blu-ray. Understand? For people that are watching to the very end, this is the B side of the Blu-ray DVD for this. But this bonus material. Gonna look at this scene here. Gonna search what we can find a Die Hard one. Die Hard Barge, New York. Type it in. Oh, okay, not that one. I like old school movies like this. This is sort of thing too. I'm looking for one. They on a boat. Oh, there's a scene called Die Hard Elevator Explosion. Okay. I wonder how much Richard Gage is part of the conspiracy. if at all. It's like I wouldn't be surprised at this point in time if it was limited hangout agent. Understand? James Colby too. None of things in job. But it's like a lot of people are focusing on a tree like this, whereas I'm focused on the trees and like then you see one show people the whole forest. Yeah, I'm looking for the scene but on a boat. Die Hard boat scene. Ship explosion. Oh yeah, okay. So this is another definite instance of screen sharing, foreshadow. There you go. Yeah, so here's another scene that's I'll tell what I can see here. This is also foreshadows. Remember, these two men are symbolized in the two towers 9/11. Opposites, black and white. Steel girders, explosives. See, so this is once again, this scene is foreshadow of the coming 9/11 attacks. This scene boils down to this scene boils down to timed explosives, see, which is what really happened on 9/11. It wasn't Arabs flying airplanes to brought down the towers. They were explosive demolition charges placed on the buildings, and not timed to like an old school like a cartoon where they had like a ticker and they just throw it and then it ticks. But they had it with the plungers. Understand? It was like 10, 9, 8, and they hit it and they said carefully programmed like synchronized sequence, like boop, 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 and then it goes down. Okay, that's how it really worked down. So this is once again referencing. So maybe here in 1995 they already had explosives in the buildings, or they already had decided that that's how we're going to bring them down. And then the last year or so before the attacks, they had elevator work and got people putting the charges in there. Yes, this is the best stream that I did. Like all the streams is waking up. This is the best stream, the most important one that I made, I would say. What other ones feel like they're not really that important. This is the main. This is what feels the most important. So, okay, I don't know if I was screen share my computer. I'm gonna go back and check that again. And people that if they watch this video and still deny, like this guy's nuts, then no, that means you're crazy. If you watch a video like this, I'd be like, I don't think he's right. This, hidden in plain view truth is wrong. There's something wrong, you know. If you watch this whole video, and it's like if you don't want to see it, you can't see it. But if you want to see it, you will be able to see it. It doesn't take a rocket scientist or what it is. A person that wants to find certain truths can find it. The main thing for humans to find the truth is having the will to find the truth. And there's different little details that can help you to get to the point of find the truth. But the main thing is design to know the truth. So if you have a will to find the truth, there's a way. If there's a will, there's a way. So if you seek the truth, you can find it. And if you really want the truth, you can get it.
Come on, move your hands.
Time 21. CP.
Damn, McClain. I was just starting to like you.
Yeah, well, don't. I'm an asshole. Get you to come with me. Fight on the phone, she on.
It's stupid to pick up the phone.
What, you think that's funny, huh? You laugh at other people's
I
misfortunes?
bet you blame that shit on your wife, too, right?
Well, my wife is a very stubborn woman, yes. You better stop fucking laughing. Undo these cuffs.
I'm almost there.
Yeah, so there's basically lockpicking, which one thing that you can derive from that is like what they're communicating to is when this movie was released 1995. It's like if somebody decoded this scene before the 9/11 attacks, I mean, it wouldn't be impossible for anything available in the world for somebody like me to be able to decode it ahead of time and not in hindsight, like the movies. Do you understand? Which means like a big part of the theme is like there's bombs hitting in buildings in the Die Hard movie. Time to go off in the future, but there's a way to prevent it going off. There's a way to prevent humans from dying by cracking the code, by solving riddles. Simon Says, see, which is the meta there is the Die Hard movie. Once again, did explosives all over New York. They're okay. And then these people, he gives them riddles. And if they solve the riddles, he can save human lives from being destroyed by explosions inside the buildings. Simon Says, and it's like, what's heavier than a feather, lighter tree or something weird. Now that's meta. That's a deep state. I'm not telling you. There's like, yeah, we're hinting and having cipher and codes about the common 9/11 attacks like in the 90s. And it's not impossible somebody to be able to crack the code and end up not dying in explosions. Or maybe possibly prevent them altogether. You understand? So, we're gonna have to look at another clip here. Here. Cipher washes the matrix encoder because after you do this for a while, you can see the patterns. Yeah. And another way, like a mental, that I was thinking about this, it actually works to kind of explain what movies are a lot of times. It's like a zip folder with a gigabyte of information on it. It's like movies and pictures and MP3 songs and books in like PDF format and all this stuff, different information. And it's like a stamp that's a picture of a horse on top of the zip folder. It's like a profile picture, a thumbnail. And that's like what most people see, the thumbnail. Understand? Which like it's a picture of a horse. But that's a pretty horse, that's artistic. Okay, it's a detailing horse. Look at some of this. It's a horse running in the forest. But it's if I extract it and unpack it, there's so much more in there. So I'm not joking. And it's like, if you start being able to decode things, there's no turning back, understand? And part of what keeps you from able to understand new revelations that are being up to you is that you lack a fundamental understanding about it. Where you're not seeing, you miss like the basics, which are a foundation. Like the whole world is controlled by the deep state, okay? And they have an MO that they will warn about future major events they're going to do on the world stage. Okay? How cryptic hints, okay? Like hidden code in movies. They are decodable, and you can figure out what the code is. So if you could show up in the live stream next time, and it is a new thing that I'm recording. Because yeah, so this is about this is to discuss not for this. So you have to get the basic level first. So yeah, what else? Let's do this. This is a typo. Okay, so that's me reacting to typo. So I was trying to type it. I said, see. So here we go. Now the glasses. So it's like, yeah, I wear glasses, and I actually since I wear glasses, I gotta use it to explain. That's the point. So it's not that you had to start wearing glasses to the decode like I do. So the glasses in these movies, okay, they're not autistic or sensitivities, but the glasses in these movies are symbolizing a perspective change. And analyzing that further, it's an add-on to the human, like the base human senses, understand? So it's enhanced vision. So there's something that's added where you start out being a person you can't see, then there's a perspective, a new perspective given to you, okay? Which means it's something that yeah, it can symbolize like that, like you have to learn how to do this to perceive things a certain way. And I just feel so much better having the sunglasses on. This is me being a little shop in the supermarket. And I mean, I can tell that's a perp agent, that's a perp agent. This is not an agency. There's some people in the supermarket, they're not government gang stalk agents harassing me there. But him being the target, or me when I'm in the supermarket, it's like, oh yeah, this is a perp. This is a perp there. Gang stalker, gang stalker. And that's part of the life experience. And the same, do you understand? So this program, this gang stalker program, target persecution program, Corley will bring a person persecuted for this. And part of standard experiences in the supermarket, people I can tell are perps in there. And I'm a person that has a real perception ability, being able to see beneath the surface level. So did you know that softener lowers menstrual testosterone and put the body fat up? And in the supermarket, there's something saying softener on the bottle. Softer ice cream, soft drinks. Sugar lowers testosterone. Soft, and if you lower menstrual testosterone, it makes you softer. The hydrogen I think you more or less. This is Tom Seagal. This is the random your gang stalkers that get sent to the supermarket with me at Target to shopping. Also gets harassed by the cops too. It's got a revolver. I would guess either 357 Magnum or 38 Special for this. Like a police revolver. This is like this guy is an actor that started out being a wrestler, Roddy Piper. So this is like they don't have to have a guy. I wouldn't be surprised this guy did his own stunts in the movie. But like a lot of times in the movies they have like an actor who's like delivery lines and stuff. And then another guy is like a body double. He does like anything action in stunt and like jumping around and throw kicks and stuff a lot of times. Now this type of stuff that they do in wrestling matches, like the art of the wrestling, where it's like the guy has this, and then there's the camera angle, so it looks like he hit the guy, but they understand. It'd be like this. See if I can replicate it. Okay, like this. Let's do it. Like this. If you, I could have called like this, or even like this. Something like this. Not even like this. Something like this. I can't do this. I've tried and failed. I'm gonna have to think about it. So what is support? But it's like there's a whole thing to it. It's like they have. It's like they get fake being hit by a punch, and then it's like it depends where the camera is, how realistic it is. But it's like there's a whole. He's doing like the wrestling thing now. But he's doing what he does in the wrestling. See there, for example. So that punch never landed. I mean, it went in front of his face. Meaning, here's the guy's head, and he throws the punch. Where, like, if he would accidentally that, it would actually hurt him pretty bad. So he's throwing a punch only in the air and hitting in front of the head. And look at the camera angle. It's like you just see the punch moving like this, and you don't see the punch landing. See? And once again, this angle, it could be his punching in front, and the guy turns his head as if he was hit. This is like classic, like old school wrestling tricks. to like sell matches to sell. It's like, oh, there's like this guy just there, like, he hidden there. It's like it's not part of conspiracy. I mean, it's like analyzing. It's like the type of. It's like a niche for acting, like wrestling stunts. Oh shit! He just blew away. I didn't remember it from the movie. I was actually surprised. We both saying, wait to goddamn. Now he's gonna have to go on the run because now he's a wanted felon now. Like this is not like shoplifting, chewing gum. He just murdered like 2 or 3 police officers in the eyes of the law. I mean, he just committed murder, which means they would have in real life a manhunt for this guy, and his face would be in the papers. Like, look for this guy. Call the hotline if you see him for this. Like they be really looking hard for this guy. And I think this might be back to the day before they even started wearing boardroom. Okay. So let's go. Here's the sellout. They leave. And this is the type of people I talk about all the time, the sellout ministries. They taught me for the point you do to their own. They leave the sellout. Okay, here we go. This looks, hold on. What is this monstrosity of a gun? It looks like it has like a compensator added to the end of it that's from stainless steel. Possibly a compensator. This could be like an airsoft gun from the local toy store that they used for the sea. It's like if they're like saving on the budget, something like this. I don't know. But like if you think there's real, it looks like it could be compensator, like an attachment to the weapon. And this looks like a Desert Eagle. Yeah, most likely it's a Desert Eagle. 44 Magnum, 357. Yeah, the deep state might control the whole world. Like 9/11. See, like 9/11. Like did 9/11. You know what Moses chose? He would rather enjoy afflictions with the people of God than the pleasure of sin for a season. So, and this is almost like humorous. So let's jump back here. Look at in slow motion. I remember this scene. Okay. So now what does a teleporter symbolize? What does a teleporter symbolize? Well, possibly it could be nothing. There can't be like details that it's just part of like the entertainment level of the dog, understand? It's like, oh, they have like a yellow lollipop or something like this. And it's like a dog that looks cute that walks in the background just because it looks cute for us. It's like not that every detail has a message necessarily. But if it does have, if it's one of these things that has a message, like they teleport and disappears, it could be like Epstein, for example, like a last resort, like an agent has been compromised, something like this. It's like, oh yeah, Epstein is in prison and now dead. Okay. And like really he's back on Epstein Island or something like this. Do you understand? Like they have a body that was due to prison. I actually contemplated this. I get waxed real conspiratorial. It's like Andrew Tate was in prison. I maybe he wasn't in prison. Maybe Andrew Tate like comes in, get this the back and forth like, oh yeah, Andrew Tate's in prison. I don't know. Only the beginning of the I'll see where Lord is it the real kind of this really like a counter court. It's like a red one. I don't trust it. We're tempted for it also. It's just what's this probably. Otherwise, it's all. I have a sense of accomplishment. It's like I was kind of, I felt like this much of it. I experienced. The previous ones. I felt it kind of so. Sometimes you have to make a bad last year to make a good one. Sometimes you have to write a bad script to write a good one. Sometimes you have to make a bad song to make a good one. I don't remember where I heard it first. It was a director of Robert's podcast. And where I heard it first, it makes sense. Yeah, so I'm been pissed. Hoping out what comes with make more money. Why? Well, because I'm having to cut down on things that it's not good for me to cut down on. Like, they haven't taken their say for a while, which lends itself to a whole time making a good message for the board. So I'm having to compensate by taking more ashwagandha than more. Like extra ashwagandha because I'm low on the saving or another. So it's a real bad smell there. It smells like sewer. Water. And for me to smell something being smoked, it has to be either something I'm allergic to or like a really strong smell. So I don't know if they had like what's it called? A septic tank or something like this. The other day, the day that I was live streaming, I went and had a pizza. That day there was brown water coming out of the faucet. And also like air and like releasing the pipes. And then brown water coming out of the faucet. And that is happening on and off sometimes. And I even had thought for a second around that, said, is it possible that even for a video that they have like a cartridge or like let's say some arson that plugs into in the basement to mine it, that like the pipe to go to this specific apartment. And like once every 3 months they have to go replace it like a fresh part of arson. And then there's like the pipes are weird for like an hour or so as replacing it. I think that would be a little bit too big of a conspiracy but it's like nothing would surprise me reading the book. There's some positive things that surprise me, but negative things happen. There's few things that would surprise me. So, oh yeah, but wait, there's more. There's another Quentin Tarantino Decoded. There's a hidden and maybe reference to crucifixion in this movie. Spoiler. It's like this. There's a board by the door and a nail. And there's only one board. So you need two boards. Then another board. The physically trauma or people are like easily traumatized from it. It's a pretty intense movie. It's just like it can be jarring. It's pretty dark. So let's see if we can find on YouTube. Hateful Eight door scene. See if that will give a good return. Hateful Eight the door. Okay, here goes. Remember we heard it first. You have to nail it shut. There's a hammer and nails by the door. You need 2 pieces of wood. That is 1 piece of wood. It's like the Jack Russell theory they had as like a Hollywood dog for this movie. He really had to put in his work here for his acting paycheck, I understand. It's like, I don't know why it became a film, but it's like, is it called Jack Russell? It's like Bertrand Russell. I don't know what it's called, but it's not called Russell. It's like they go with the Jack Russell. Escape from New York, Snake Plissken. I think it's the same guy. Is it the same guy that's in the John Carpenter movie, where um, there's a black guy and the Bertrand Russell theory, okay, and Jack Russell, and it's like the thing, and who's the thing, and it's like a mystery scene where they have like a bottle of vodka, and it's like the viewers, it's like a mystery boxing, where it's like what's in the box, it's like who is the it thing, and some people come home think it was the black guy, it was the thing, and some people will know it was the Jack Russell terrier, understand? And then somebody else is like, no, none of them were the thing or something like this. Okay. So yeah, what is that reference to? Well, what does the Bible teach? Human beings have a problem. Human beings have sin nature. Human beings murder, cheat, steal, lie, deceit. And we're all on the run from the law, meaning lost people treasure our breath to the day of resurrection of the righteous judgment of God. So whosoever sinneth transgresseth also the law, for sin is transgression of the law. One of the themes is like these bounty hunters and people that are fugitives of the law that have been apprehended. And they're not brought to justice yet, but it's coming justice, judgment. So the themes that I can see in the video, it's reference to the crucifixion, the human sin problem and the solution. So do you have a place here? And I'm trying not to spoil it too hard. But it's like there's a place here. There's a lot of bad things happening in this place. There's people who are murderers, there's people who are thieves, there's people who are this and that, there's bloodshed, there's murder, all kinds of stuff. And so basically here's a zone of where you have like all this type of evil sins, different sin, okay? And then in this place, there's like human sin, okay? You have the solution. So you have like the clear problem. So it's not like clean and it's like good vibes scene. It's like this movie is like this bad, okay, clearly bad, murder, disgusting stuff, human nature, it's like cheating, stealing, lying, all kinds of stuff. And the solution, the reference the solution to man's sin problems is. So there's sin here. There's sinners, for all that sin and control of Lord God. Being justified by His grace and redemption in Christ Jesus. And God has set forth propitiation through faith in His blood. For the redemption of sins that are past through forbearance of God. For all the sin and control of God, being justified by His grace and redemption in Christ Jesus. And God has set forth propitiation through faith in His blood. To declare His righteousness of the missions that are past through forbearance of God. To declare, I said this time, that He might be just and just when they believe in Jesus. What is both said, it is excluded by what law or works, nay, but law of grace. Therefore we conclude I might justified by faith rather than the deeds of the law. I don't think that it was 100%, but here's the point. So this reference to sin. So basically, what is the hidden message here? Sin, referencing the human sin problem, the solution. Human sin and the solution, 2 boards and nails. See, so this problem, this place is full problem: murder, lies, deceit, people on the run from the law, which is a reference to coming wrath for sinners that transgress of the law. Storing up wrath to the day of wrath, relation to righteousness from God. And then the solution. Like, you got a problem, okay? It's like, we have a problem in this place. The door. And what's the solution? Just boards and nails by the door. And he nails it. You need 2 boards, okay? And that's the solution. So it's 2 boards and nails is the solution to this problem. See? And I expounded that video in less than 3 days after it was put forth out to me. I mean, within 3 days after watching it, within 3 days of watching it first time, I expanded the video. Understand? So I don't know if I can find some way to get a hold of Quentin Tarantino. And then it would be like, can take me to I don't know, on a vacation trip to Thailand and take me to like the fabric shop and give me like 30 sheets of sand or silk or something like this. when change of garments. Okay, and then it's also hilarious. So it's like one of the young business issues. So it's a point. Yeah, and it's like I don't have a problem with understand. So he gets the Baxter stamp on approval on the themes. Okay, it's not a bad it's not a bad gospel reference. Now I'd say the No Country for movie, they were more subtle, but it's like harder to decode. It took a little bit longer to see the Christian level to the movie. But this one, it was a bit faster. It depends how hard you're trying to hide it. Now, it's not a meta thing, okay? It's not a meta thing. Hold on. So, once again, thank God for my pattern recognition recall ability because that enables you to do things like this. And then possibly a little bit of Holy Spirit juice. They're just like the NOS, okay, like the turbo charges the Holy Spirit. So I'm trying to get it up for the Rumble viewers here. I got 2 people live right now watching, and I'm clicking it. Yeah, so here's the point. Here's another thing. So I already know that there's a scene with the Trinos movie, and this I didn't figure this out. He let me know. There was an interview where it's like it's kind of he let you know this a reference. It was like the Hans Lander, I think it's called, the Nazi detective who goes looking for Jews, and he's like talking to a guy, and he's like he's got a Sherlock Holmes type pipe, and he's like cracking really. It's like I know you're hiding Jews under the floorboards. It's okay, and he has a Sherlock Holmes esque pipe, okay. And then I saw an interview with Quentin Tarantino. It's like, yeah, that's actually like a homage or reference to the Sherlock Holmes that he was so mysterious. He had like a pipe, okay, something like that. Then I watched The Hateful Eight, and there's a scene there where somebody's trying to figure out what the deal is. There's something afoot here, some deception, some trickery, some hidden thing, some hidden agenda, something like this. And it was this old Aunt May was she still smoking her pipe tobacco or something like this. Yeah, so what else? If people look to get in shape, watch my videos, okay? Like, don't rely on the chat. There is like most people showing up in the chat are here messing with me, obviously or not. So, uh, so I will lay off the math, same old tired stuff. I don't do math. I don't do math. Curate. Hey, you don't need. So I felt like all the times live stream this day, it wasn't until I did this movie Decoded shit. I felt like, yeah, this I'm happy with it. This was meaningful. Like I felt it meaningful as it was doing it. And it's like all the other stuff it's not as important. So I shall continue to trust in the Lord. The Lord has brought me safe thus far. And grace will carry me home, understand? So it's like a cliche called let go, let God. There's also that this talk about that when I was in the psych ward, I think I was gonna get Epstein, they've been unalive somehow. Okay. There's a point where I was like, I don't like it, I might get murdered here. And then at some point in time where I kind of let go, let God, I pray to God. And good, it's like I trust in God's power. If He wants me to stay alive, if I perish, I perish. You know? If I perish, I perish. It's like God can keep me alive. I ask God, I want to make it out of here alive. Then He can make that happen. And if I perish, I perish. So it's like basically like I know that God has the power to keep me alive. And if I perish, I perish. But I got to help me stay alive. And thanks to God, I came out of here. I had my wife be wonderful, praying for me, my Christian mother. And that was praying for myself. So there's 3 saved people praying there for me there. So I mean, if I had more of an audience like vegan games or something like this, level audience, I guess I could take donations and people would ask me to decode things. So maybe I can decode this, can take a look at this clip here and decode and stuff like this. It's like there's nobody doing comment on whole movies like this that I've seen. So if you get it for free, you should be appreciative of that because this is worth money. I didn't eat, nor did I sleep for about 30 hours or so. And yeah, we're going to look at this here. Martial arts stream. I was running gay in the chat. I'm so surprised. Get a blow. Someone wrote, "You are cool, bro." I'm not blocking that person. And sometimes people are faking supportive, and then play games at all, but he gets this guy won't get blow. So the Lord, and He has laid on Him the sins of us all. So the Lord Jesus Christ was nailed to a cross by the Romans and shed His blood for the sins of the world. Not for my sins only, but the sins of the whole world. And that's really the main thing that people need to learn about. And the cross never becomes irrelevant. I mean, there's no point. Oh, I believe the gospel once. It's like The cross work of Christ is always relevant, even for saved person. See if I do 2 med today. Possible. Annoying. Yeah, so I hope God will help me to get more money every month somehow. I pray for that. Trump is a deep state shell sellout, by the way. People are very wicked now. The world hasn't gotten better. People are getting better. People are getting more and more toxic. The Bible teaches the last time, perilous time shall come. Man should be lovers of oneself, lovers of pleasure, and more lovers of God. I try to call my wife. I think it's the dog that we actually cooks as a phone calls to me. We cooks for her dogs. Like apparently, I don't know if that's a general thing in Thailand that cooking for pets, but she prepares food for her dogs and cats. So that she cooks, she boils something. It's like it's that what I'm familiar with is people buying something like a can and put in a bowl for the cat or the dog. But it's like she cooks for her pets. Okay, there's something to it. Jag trying to call her. I will not even confidence I will come in to her. I should call out to her. Buddhist to her can out to me. And to her words of edification. And for this is as the words of the one to me. For as I sworn in my wrath. Okay. Hello, babe. I'm live on Rumble, so not say a secret thing now. Okay, you look beautiful now. You look cute. Look like housewife in 40s in America. She's got an apron and she's like shining things in the kitchen. Wow, really wholesome person. We like the queen of wholesome. She's like the wholesome. She's so wholesome. Yeah, so I just want to call you, babe. I've been busy and very busy about things. So I end my live stream and I'm thinking about you now. So I want to call you and say hello now. Yeah. Oh, I love you now. Can you say hello to my viewer? You can pull. You can pull up. You can pull up. No, you're beautiful now. Don't worry.
Because I am not beautiful.
No, you're beautiful now.
Mm.
So that's the most prettiest girls are like the ones that like I don't feel beautiful. So, meanwhile, there's like hippos out on YouTube and like piano stream. It's like it's the woman. So like you know, I want punspel som det är.
Vi kan prata idag.
Like I'm out here. So where's the point? Are you shy now? Okay, I will not show you now. She's shy today. Sometimes she's shy. That's okay now. I not show you. I remove it. So what are you doing, babe? Okay. So you cooking? Are you cooking for your dogs? Okay. So do you feed your dogs rice? Is that correct? And they eat rice. Oh, okay. So it's like the main thing is the chicken. So I think if you give them all the rice, they will not touch with a 10-foot pole. But because you're mixing the chicken meat with the rice, it's like they're going for the chicken and they get the rice kind of in it there. I think if you give only chicken, only rice to them, they will not eat it. Is it because they have chicken mixed in it? They go for the meat. And rice. Dogs don't have like precision, so they just have like a gap like this. So if you go to scoop up something out of a bowl, it's like they can't go like this, get a rice and move that to the side, another rice to the side, and they just go to get on the chicken. It's like they're kind of crude, they're not that precise. I understand. There's a reason to train dogs to be neurosurgeons or something like this. Yeah, dogs do some jobs, but it's never like controlling space satellites from NASA or doing brain surgery or something like this. Understand? The Russians had a dog in the space called Laika, just for science. Understand? The guy took that dog took to go for the team like the Soviet Union. Just send it right into space. And just send it all. Imagine how scary it is to be like freaked out. But imagine how weird it is. How trippy that the dog, if they has the window to the car, just send it into space and it sees like Earth's. I wonder what was going through the dog's mind as it goes into space, into orbit. So yeah, they was. Yeah, babe, I'm gonna eat soon now. I'm gonna eat soon. Okay, now I can call you again if I'm able. Yeah. Okay, now love you, babe. Okay, bye bye now. Bye bye. Yeah, so I just talked to Weed there. I was trying to get her to come my best guess for a little while. But sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I'm not going to force if she doesn't feel like it. So, anyway, it's a point. Yeah, so we, thank God for we. I was single many years. Prayed to God to help me find a wife. And I prayed to God to help me find a wife. And without, it like, goes without saying, I'm only supposed to marry another Christian as a Christian. But fellowship had light with darkness, he lived with an infidel. So the Bible doesn't teach you should marry unbelievers. So it teaches you should marry a believer. So being a believer, single, and getting to own a wife, I prayed to God that he help me find a wife. Somebody's either Christian or meet. Which means I'm praying to God to be a divine matchmaker and help it come across a woman to be like, wow, here's my wife. So I prayed to God, help me find a wife. And I prayed it should either be a Christian when we meet or end up becoming one after. And I meet we, and she exhibits a really good openness and receptiveness unto the truth, which means she's curious and interested and willing to hear me out talk about Jesus and the Christian Godhead and heaven and hell and all this, and eventually ends up getting saved. So there's another win. And I don't really have any reason to doubt her salvation. I think that she's not lost. It's happened a few times where I want something to the Lord, and then I have to talk to her. I go, it's like, did this person really like trust the gospel? Now here's the point. All it takes is one moment to clear to trust the gospel. Somebody later on can be kind of more vague as to talk about it. Like Edward the trash talk has happened a few times. It's like I give the gospel, go, we're going to heaven, and why he gives the gospel, but the way they explains it sounds a little bit strange sometimes. They give me think that the discovery of the gospel is just. So here's the point. Now I don't have any reason to believe she doesn't be the gospel. It's like I've asked her before, and it's like, I mean, I preach the gospel to her, and she's got the point where she says she believed it. And then later on, I go, it's like, hey, honey, if you would die like right now or like tonight in your sleep, where would you go? Heaven or hell? She go, heaven. No hesitation. I mean, that type of thing. I asked her, she goes, no hesitation, heaven. And I go, why? Because I believe in God. I believe in Jesus. I believe Jesus, he died for my sin. He bled for my sin. He died, come back again. Okay. So that's good enough for me. It sounds like a person that should be the gospel. That I know I preach the gospel and knows it there. And eventually gets to the point that she's trusted her. And then you ask us like, hey, if you would die right now, tonight in the sleep, where would you go? Would you go to heaven or hell? And she goes, heaven. I mean, like no hesitation to heaven. I go to heaven. I go, why? I can tell she has like certainty. And I go, what makes you certain? Why you go to heaven? And she goes, because I believe in God. I believe in Jesus. I believe Jesus, He God. I believe God. I believe Jesus bleed for my sin, died for my sin, and He buried, and He come back again. Okay. Because I asked like, where we're going with that heaven? Why? It's like to go to the work of Jesus. Okay, I believe in the work of Jesus, in God, and these things He did for me. I don't have reason to be like that she's truly God saved, and she's not a deceptive creature. We is like one of these. I'm imagining I have an egg in my head. I'm waiting for him to get into like to the spot that's where I could hit him. It is like my balcony door is open, like a stick like this. And it's like the balcony right, I can hear this bird walking on it. And it's, I'm waiting for him to get to the spot where if this wasn't there, I could hit him with. But it's like he knows better than that. It's not his first time around. So at his point, I think he might have flew off. He could have sensed that it was a human in a hunting mood. Even if it was just fake, he could pick up the energy. So he could feel there's a guy plotting on him. I say it might be Jew. I don't know. It's a point. Yeah, it's a point. Yeah, it's like Jews will never stop being funny to me. If they stop being funny, I'll let you know. It's the point. I mean, this is the thing about it. I'm not laughing at the Jews, but there's just something about it's like, yeah. Yeah, the racial humor is one of my favorites. Okay. And a lot of times it's the Jews too, they get most of that. I don't know if you heard the joke or not, but this a Jew, a lawyer, and a banker work at the bar. It's one person. Are you getting it? It's one person. It's all this in 3 6 at the same time. It's a Jew. Yeah. See, it's not a joke. A Jew walks into the bar and he goes, drinks on me, everybody. For everybody in the bar. There's people, and he goes, drinks on me. I pay for everybody's drinks in here. That's a joke, because everybody knows a Jew would never pay for anybody, like to give away money just freely. Understand? Just they'll be hoarding it with the claws, like once they have it, they'll be clinging on for their life. Any money that you acquires, they're gonna be clutching onto it for dear life to the bitter end. Understand? The golden hands, they had to cut off the hands. Like to get the gold coins or Jews had, we had to like cut off the hands. It's like they will have some kind of this pure willpower, they make them like stronger than any man. It's like you understand? It's like a Jew that's clutching onto a gold coin that he's been acquired from like plotting and scheming for a long time. He's like, once you get a hold of that, like, it's like picture like Lord of the Rings, like my precious Smeagol, understand? It's like once you get the thing, it's like that, he's not gonna let it go. So it's like, yeah, he's like, yeah. So here's the point. Don't tell him no. Yellow. All right. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. Well, send me the invoice. For this. It's the ADL again. They told me I owed them $900 for the joke. Okay. So it's like what I support they at the defamation league. So anyway, I support. So yeah, anyway. So it's like the Jew just adding it to a bad joke. It makes it funny. It's like it saves a lot of jokes. Like it's a joke that's not really that funny, but just insert some Jew in it. It makes it all better. So it's a point. Where's I going with this? Yeah, so we wonderful. Thank God he helped me find a wife and going to heaven. I'm going to heaven. We're not planning to go anytime soon, but Okay. I'm switching from these shoes to these shoes. Yeah, I still miss the sound a little bit. I got I just put it in the middle yesterday. That's one of my favorite ones. It's a shelf life. There's no really price. I think I might do 2 minutes, but it's not possible. I must be fasting close to 30 hours at this point. And it's a bit of a mystery about what's going on with the pipes. The other day, after coming from the pizza shop, that day there was brown water coming to the pipes, and pipes go like this, 40 pipes. What supplements am I taking? These are D3 with K2. This is ashwagandha, and this is magnesium complex. I remember Tom Lee recommends multi-gram amounts of magnesium. I remember said it, multi-gram amounts of magnesium per day, okay, not at one time, or at, or under, but per day. I would recommend for a special case like Tom Lee group. Possibly it's like you might have to go to 30 grams of niacin per day to just max out, see how much you can deal with. Take it as much niacin you can take in a day, you can step down to maybe 3 grams per day. But do like a week or maybe 30 grams. This is like you might know that he's called me crazy in a very subtle way on that. Like he's like as if I schizophrenia that needs to be cured, but it's like 30 grams of niacin. Okay, well, I'm gonna need that much. I would have to be schizophrenic. Oh, okay. Okay. Yo, yeah, okay. Okay. So yeah, actually, like let's say possibly niacin. You might have to get it like IV if they can somehow give you niacin IV, like possibly right in the brain, but it may problem with it. Okay. Possibly that could help. Tom Eve is not unredeemable at this point. It's still like a chance. He still has a chance. he still has a chance to get back in my good graces. It's not over yet. Understand? It's not beyond. It's not unredeemable. Okay, he's been getting on my last nerve, but it's not unredeemable. He could make it back into my good graces if he wanted to. It's like, well, what's in it for me? I don't know, but if he wanted to, it's not possible. Where's the point? Here's what I would suggest if he wants to get this to get back to my good graces. He has this Samantha woman, and they can both go in front of their podcast. And then after told me the exactly a podcast, which is me and Samantha go backstage on Streamyard off air, and we'll be talking about that. And the call was back. Things can change so much about the different things. A lot can change in 24 hours, 48, good and bad. Okay, you can get super sick in 48 hours. You can get healthy again. You can get super sick. You can get super healthy. You can make. There's a lot of things that can change in 48 hours. I mean, a lot of people. That's a history. Let's say somebody use a I wouldn't be surprised if Ed is still to take virtual files. If you had more yeah, so most of the time when so this way you could have things maybe Neo is a Christian. Okay. I've done that before. Neo is a Christian. Which means the movie shows him starting out in the lost person. It shows him getting saved and then getting a saved person. I like it when the bird competition is all back. Because it is the best of the fresh one. I've never seen a bird grass without. So, I think I got off my golf, right? That's a question about golf. I got it. So let's talk a bit about price. How do price solve the same problem? Without we should the wages in this stuff. So if I would get the forward get job and go to wage for something simple. And typically it goes in time to work, and then after 30 days of work, then there's payment for a long time working for that. And that's how it works. The wages in that, but they give the option a lot of these prices. Which means people are born seekers, they go to die. And if they die lost, they suffer the second death, which is being casted to the lake, which burn at the fire brimstone, which is the second death. That's not a good place right there. Well, I guess it's all. That sounds like a pretty peaceful place to be. And that's what it's here. That's beautiful. It sounds very peaceful, little. There's a lake, there's a burning with fire brimstone, which is second death. And in the Revelation of Revelation, and I saw it. So let's pause. Let's after pause. Revelation chapter 20, 15, 21. Which means people still have a chance to change their destiny, their eternal destiny. If you like today, you will speak here. It's not too late. You still have a chance to change this something perfectly. So, scripture cannot be broken, which means what God has said we have to protect us. But God is not a parent as a parent, so it's already people parent who's going to change. I just want people to take that. God is a parent who should make a father, and the people that reject salvation are going to them, and we God will fully test the father. So, if we see what this is that with a ticket, and the plane is leaving at this date, and anybody that bought a ticket for the babies, they can board a plane and they won't get a plane. So it's up to you to get the ticket. So it's a plane, and you have to work hard for every ticket. So, Christ Jesus paid for the sins of the world with the shed of blood, the way of death. I heard a preacher once exposes ignorance and wicked nature by saying the law doesn't care in the Old Testament who dies for sin, just as long as somebody dies. As long as the Father takes out of the earth. So broad. No, the law demands a perfect sinless sacrifice. It's not true that the law doesn't cure who dies for sin as long as somebody dies. No, the law cures. The law demands a sinless sacrifice, which means only somebody sinless can pay for our sins. This is why the fourth kind of Christ of Christ, the Old Testament, forever, which means animals don't have a sin nature. And a little bit more about the types of Christ. The animals were inspected at the lambs to check the spawn blemishes. which is foreshadowing, but it was like, yeah, okay, here's a certain sacrifice, so you said this is sheep in the other way. And it gets respect to make sure that's form. If it is form, it won't be Jesus paid for his sins. And I say Joseph paid for his sins. And you because he was sinless. Christ was born at the seat of David. After the flesh. It was the head of his son who had the power of resurrection. And God the Father basically. What I say is, because when I talk about the scripture, that and God which means that I refer to God the Father. The God the Father punches into the world on Jesus Christ. I used this reality before. It's that what Christ did is as if it was a sponge. Or something like a sponge. A sponge. And if you picture all the sins of the whole world, like black and live for all the sins of the world. Christ Jesus sold out all the sins. And he's born on that. And then God the Father punished him, carried the sins of the world, and then the sins of the story. God will paid for. God will pay for. Christ Jesus absorbed all the sins of the world. God the Father punished Jesus Christ, carried the sins of the world, and you born. And now all the sins that he paid for in Christ. So now the sins are paid for, they've been punished. Now, it's not all sins in fact, but now you want to heaven because you have to receive by faith or by grace or sins through faith. But all I'm saying is Christ is the work. We have Christ paid for sins, and all of you because of what you had to receive through faith. For by grace we sin through faith, and that of itself is the gift of God, not of works, as the imperishable. Which means if you listen to this, like, what else? That what is the cat? What I have to do? So they have to commit to be clean or give up drinking or casting or all this. They're not. It's just believe in what Jesus did for you. And the person receives salvation. It's not believing in it. Yeah, you can trust him. You realize you need responsibility. And you trust him. You would say, it's only you who receives salvation. Trust him. And if there's anything that's not a way of practice for, it is still what he says. So, salvation can take time. No, never say salvation can take time. I don't like people that false call effect, all Christians like that. You have to guys say it's very simple. And then the people that actually want Christ, which is not it is good. In terms This is mentally. I did a practical myself. Then I did this. And it's almost like a I also think the responsibility is all that in those cultural they will this problem. And once again, remember this. Okay, nothing that I do or say or talk about in just health victims is the recommendation. We talk to licensed physician before starting taking this out for example, I make super sure talk to that 300 because I'm doing the problem. So, my wife, we asked her once, what's the taste like very well? I got a life, and she asked, what is it? That I'm told is that this is something that she lost about my a little bit curious. And I could do time to something. But my wife said, that's not. A lot of this doesn't really taste good or bad. I don't like it. Okay, I like the sensation of it. And she asked me, said, well, what's the use for it? I said, well, it's a sweet diet, which is like I used to make new candy. It's like all the candies in the food, call it or candy. A lot of times in this whole system, you have therapeutic agents that can't be used for trauma in the system. Okay. I care about solutions. I'm not saying it's a good thing. But whenever you're out there, like good things, you gotta do my spirit points. And people say, well, the way home is good, it's not very strong. But they are not good. Okay. They have all the big problems, like patients, they accept it. They're open. They that they do a patient. Okay. So the beauty of all the grand practice of that factor that the beauty of all that. So you've got the whole sample. What we did like that. So we have to do the physics. We need to go out of those lines and see which should be necessary. And also go out to a bunch of stuff like that. Very good. He said it was not, and the next. So that was two songs with noise that get you that I thought that. And you can see the read us. That's I thought into the nice and details, which is all the best I can have. Which is exercise. And these are matters you can do. The exercise is the basis for which means that's good. You're pushing on ball. Don't be good. So I like working with weak to help them do it. It's pretty good basic advice. It's all to get basic level. The only thing would be once you start with it for the financial resources, it will take 5 minutes to draw the micro. If they draw the micro, not everyone else. That's right. So, yeah. I really think don't use that chemical to keep this all. You do this mistake. Sweating things. Working like Ajax and whatever. You will see that you yes. But there's good old diluted vinegar. You can not force it. Here, this is our common vessels we use dish. This is potato salad on salad. 3 big festivals in the months. It's very high raw. I think I went a few You don't know how to follow nothing. And use perfection so much. But that's just not follow even micro stuff is even standard for just make it out. Roll up with it in 1 day. And we go to help you go get it on this way. You don't have to use it every time you put the whole one to the one. But it's not the rule. It's not the rule. Go ahead and find it. This is it. Go ahead and find it. That is a main thing that you have to one of those things. Get contact. It's going to be done. Like it's like to understand experience of good. My best way to in my best way. So those who know me before I've been to God my channel that I fast 20+ hours per day. And today I've been fasting for sure 20 hours, also as much as 30. I do OMAD fasting. I've been doing OMAD fasting for at least 5 years now. And some days with 2 bad, but 305 days per year I do OMAD fasting. And now and then I do 2 mad or more than 2 days per day. I respect of discipline, but it's like to. So the main thing is fasting at least 20 hours per day. And if I eat 2 times, sometimes it's not the main thing is fasting. So I do always fasting 20+ hours per day. I wake up, don't eat breakfast, don't eat lunch, don't eat afternoon. I eat 1 time per day towards the end of the day. I mean, it's not a fluke, I've been for 5 years consistently. 300 chances for this week. And on a rare occasion, the 2 mad readers. But once again, fast 300 hours just 5 days per year, eat 1 time per day. And that's what's great. According to my research, fasting can boost your human growth hormone by up to 2,000%. Which is not one of these little matrix system defaults. Where fasting is something that sane people have been doing for a long time. Well, that's kind of quickly. I don't have to be the spirit with that. So, fasting boosts your growth hormone for my research. And what else does fasting do? It can boost your spiritual growth, your Christian. Where you can learn how to control your sinful desires and urges, which can boost your spiritual growth. So a lot of guys are scribing Christian men who want to last. They can look at comment sections of Christian ministries, on issue. I haven't watched porn more than 6 months at any one time, so I quit it 100% and completely alcohol. So this person, Christian, start fasting and gets consistent with it. And then he quits drinking alcohol 100% and watching porn 100%. Yeah, because fasting can help him to grow spiritually. Because if you're a Christian, the more you watch porn, is that help you grow as a Christian? Or is it do the opposite of growing, like slowly, not stagnating, slow down your growth rate? The more time you spend sinning, the more your hurt grows. See? So, as fasting boosts human growth hormone biologically, that's moving the spiritual healthy effects. Where fasting can boost your spiritual growth. Yeah. This is my spirit, and I did this myself. And it's a violent spirit. It's a violent spirit I have with this. And after finishing rejoicing in my labor, I should both eat and drink and enjoy the days of my vanity, for that is my portion. I see it's strong enough. See this, I did this. And that's a horse thruster. And that's not a one. Really hard ones. So I'm rejoicing both in the fact as a technique I'm hitting hard, and also I made this, it's not breaking. This is a good spirit. I made it myself. Let's give it another one. One more reggae fool. Like I really displayed it in part here. Each sword shown on camera is made by our weaponsmith Mike SAHA. It's sharp and functional. It can be used to stab a tire. And then now here's another thing. It's like I can see where the radius in fallout, where like tires were over. There's a video game where the radius have a tire over. And it's like they have like a tire cut and have on the shoulders as part of. I can see where they use tires as for the over. Because I just try to step through it as I get through. No. How they do this is a broomstick attached securely to a knife. It's your knife. This is custom jimping, so I made this for a proud. Okay. It's called jimping. This is overhead stainless steel. So this come back here. It's the holy focus here. This is where we're having a purified. Yeah. So I'm gonna have to get this. I second stuff that up in here. So part of the decontamination procedure of this is not really tough. I have elements allergic to perfume. I mean, I go out to the supermarket where they have. It's going to be elements perfume on my clothes. The part of my standard pulls home coming operating procedures is take it off at at least the top level clothing and over several layers. So in the bathtub or in the washing machines is not occupied by laundry that needs to be to dry. Just fire away in the washing machine. And then I get a head in the shower after that. Because I need to hold that shower like this. Here, this is cilantro. And it has a nose down to it. Okay, put that here. I'm going to have to leave it in water. It will go like a cilantro trees. A lot of extra bonus. So we're going to get to clear this here. I'm going to need one of these multi-use bags. They cost $2 in the supermarket. Then investing in a few times. Okay. The speak of perfume is this super strong smell of perfume coming in from the steel one. And I want to run the washing machine and have it soft or if it's the ink stock, and then we got some spray perfume outside the door for this one. I'm not going to those ink stocking for one of my 70 toilets. They probably use perfume as a chemical weapon. They will use perfume to so, I won't be surprised if they have somebody go in there. Somehow that's spray perfume. And it's just going to open this door. This door to put it back and back at the air to go that way. I mean, it's a super strong stuff to do. What things do you want to stop? I'm not talking really talking game stalking. I'm talking about game stalking. It's a persecution program that recruits people for poverty, stalking, harassment, covert abuse. And they call it promoting activities. if you're writing all the things in the chat, you're gonna get blocked. So learn that quickly. For the next song, this time is not you get paid to talk about sharing that. Time is always for the next song. And then you have, toxic people, or you have a shit, or whatever it's short, hold on. What about snakes that all the influence? Don't take drugs with kids, I don't take drugs. Go get a job, says the psychopath's job. Well, I have a job. What's the idea doing? No person will take you seriously. I guess it was from my just no person will take you seriously at that time in life. You can see that. It's like I'm not perception centered. I'm reality centered. So it's like the point of the spirit is being able to hurt people in the dangerous world. And if it looks bad as or not, it's not anything. Understand? Is it that weapon that is the effective weapon that will effectively and hurt people? That's all. Yeah. And if it looks dangerous or not, the issue is it a dangerous weapon? That's the point. So here's another small thing that can really mess up that. And this is actually smaller than the one that had was beer. And this could really hurt somebody. For example, this is my neck. The carotid artery is not deep on here, it's a windpipe. So I'm not going to take too much chances. So we'll just leave the sheet on. If you would stab somebody, it's how to make you get about this. That's the point you can get more penetration because you compress the tissues when you're stabbing it. So it's not just the same as the length of blade is the depth of penetration. You can get further. If you stab towards here, it's in here. The neck can be compressed and you can actually come up down the side. You understand? So you can get more penetration to the length of blade. So I'm not too concerned about that. That's not where it's required to be, but when you go up, like where I don't see the idiots. They're always a person who can hold it on. They're promoting a disciplined lifestyle is using fitness improvement during all nights of this. That I'm just going to start doing and see people that have had a fun time in my life and go around you. I don't really have to do anything about it. It's like you should feel like a new service. So, I'm not going to go against smoking. And it was a bizarre amount of perfume strong. That of perfume comes to the board. I would not be surprised if the 40% against smoking in the apartment complex or in the neighborhood, somebody like spray perfume on the door when I was taking a shit or something. Or sprayed it in the steel one. They actually, so if the right time it was or not, the program has before surgery used perfume to talk to patient with non-allergic perfume and they use it in the talk to patient. Okay, which is chemical program. So I might have to figure out what I have to do for this. Okay. It might get it over, so it's too bad. And it is like the perfume, I'm not minding, but a lot of times if I get exposed to perfume, that creates like a man state like accent and sleep for a long time. And then again, it gives me new information about that problem, which leads to involve non-small. It's not a joke, if I get exposed to elements, it has a very intense effect on my experience. So I might have to figure out a way how to read the place where it's hard to get confused into my home because it's possible to try to figure out a way to use the place they have a security door or maybe get the sound proof. They also have to keep things from or maybe get upgrade the security system and have better surveillance outside the door and fall down to make careful. Before shot that was I do it for so I talk about this one really getting my gas chemicals and so, I still some work left to do. And this is what I was going for. Yeah, so. This I got from Bell last day. And it didn't dematerialize after the benefit, as they also. Right.
Before programming and need to have both good and needed for my test. After 20,000%.
I came down with a cold about 7 days ago. And I think after maybe 4 days of noticing I had a cold, I came down with a hot sore. And getting a little one receiving me getting sick, which is rare. For years, I don't get sick at all. But for that going to I had to get sick. Like I got sick. Now I'm having taken vitamin B for 2 days. That's vitamin C. And then I can launch and not take it for the very deficient, very stressful day going outside, and then spreading in the supermarket. And have a skull. And now it's yeah, you get a chest. That caused these kind of really less about struggle. And your chest is full with this and you see that that's a chest going down before the neck is small. On my neck, which I purchased everything outside, but once I took the strip off in the soft, on soft, spreading and then wash out the breath, going that's it. And store the water, start cold, this is your cold. Now, since the last 8 to 24 hours, I feel like I'm almost done. And I'm not sure what's not 50 years ago. So, I recommend people to use it for a system mouthwash, the system features, like the most commercial mouthwash, or what else I think. What I use is salt. It's only salt, it's not whole water. Put a lot of heat and teaspoon of salt, it's in the water. That's all it's whole water for salt water. I use the most mouthwash and mason. My specialism is certain elbow I like. I don't see sort of my tackles all the time, but it's like a 12 to 6 elbow. Typically, people's elbows are like this or like this. I like this one elbows almost like my own hand right, where it's coming almost like 12 to 6. See? So it's see, kind of like this at this elbow. See, 12 to 6, like 13 to 5, to 7. Well, I'm not going to do too much. Don't very important that they need drugs. I don't need drugs. Okay, I'm a Christian, so I have joy, peace, and happiness despite being persecuted and have all these afflictions going on. Despite that, I have joy, peace, and happiness sometimes. So I don't need to get drunk or use drugs or watch internet porn or eat sugar, which is in my cocaine. to have some semblance of a positive feedback. How much longer secret home call things talk? I talk about that too. Getting a six pack, wait for a six pack and keep it until they're 6 years old, that's a great success. Just if I keep the seats I have, just eat like one more, get a great success. You spend and take the success. I have 3 years with the leg, so I don't think I'm soft. I like this friend. Extra strong. I've started getting back into the old view of stretching. So in my early 20s, I'd be like a cascade of tweaks to push up and stuff. And I'd be also like doing a lot of stretching. And I still do like the higher, but I haven't do stretching as much as like the regular routine. And that's a issue my friend. And I can still keep the bedroom, but I'm cold. They can take the development forward. Because I have a more problem with all. And the parent I said that he said it's that new this point. And I just know I keep getting my toes like this. And I have to do with that spectrum to the income something outside. And I guess some people they don't have that for some reason they can't keep that. And they have to do stretches and stuff a lot to get them. You can have. Maybe some people, they don't have an exact background. They have to do stretching for that. And I don't do the stretching practice. Now, it'd be better if I got still even more. Meaning I can from here I can talk to the left to the left, the whole thing, really right. I can feel everything, I would say it's almost like 20%. I can feel it easy to get language things, if I can even more easy. And, yeah, sometimes. Improvising with that is what the company needs. I understand that if I talk about I'm pushing these avoid. It's not that awareness or understanding use and partner. It's not that that's what people the law. I'm pushing all the prosecution for what they saw. And it's tax law for law, for criminal law. And then it's a full spectrum law. It's law for relationships, finance, medical, physical health, and everything. And it's like being a person policy, it's like has to get and stay through and equal actually that's both times. And also what the legal stuff, so the question we get out of it, that's a 43 question more. We get that from come to how it could be. And this now is this important, see. It will be a piece of all okay. I was thought they can't do it. Well, but if somebody else to do it, also, you don't have to do it. Basic one. So here, this is here. Okay, so eat yourself out from the inside. Oh, it's just all the yeah, that's the guy who I really have deep because he's a Christian. And when he heard my testimony, this truth that I'm a Christian person because he didn't use his platform to go like, hey, this guy, he didn't go like, claim to be Christian to you. So what he's going to say some prayers before him. No, he helps the satanic to stay personally pushing number. It is for the work in more than you can have before the Lord. Don't control my life. It's a good piece of stuff and you won't say that's the future for it. Did that gather help the most with this constitution? Did you watch this? And this is problems with the point. You make some people like this, you say, I don't want to get for kids because we understand life, you know. Everybody takes this special for the basic state of education, okay? And it's like, I know it's not wrong with it. Can't solve the same use. So what is wrong with psychiatry if you want to destroy it first, you get over murdering that succeeded taking down the board they help, is that we need to discredit it. Which means we need an artificial example that will say that you have to get a little and we need people not to believe it. People do not know it, even if it's a walk out of that way. Okay. So it's like, oh, thanks, Ed, we should have people. We'll make a video of this first Christian. Okay. Who worked with a miracle as a sort of time. Being persecuted in the world. And what do you help this guy's person, anyone can be perfect, and get Christ is what a piece of shit. What a piece of shit. Now, if they're leaving our school and so you're really die, they're best in war school. That's first. So, Romans 13. Demons are the safety. Okay. The Babylonians are the safety of not holy. So if it was not that bad, it's bring out the precaution of the court before you stand up to the court. Bring out the precaution, the special precaution of the court. Okay. Hey, I want to go on with what the office has, you have to review. This is height, so it's no longer the speed, and the digital falseness and the cost they do, especially cost they do. You keep in the Bible, we'll come here and have like a junior class because I teach how to do it. I'm not the focus of the kind of teaching. That's not the cost of a lot of that. The guy, he's looking to play off the way. This is somewhere that's possible. This is not it's more like, it's like, places. So that's the point. No, it's actually, it's huge. You got to make it huge. you got to do that. I think we got a lot of office. You got to do that. That is true. The life that is powerful. I was born in June. I had a that is for yeah, so Ed, Rick, get right get right look, okay, yeah, I think that if you came back, get gathered and come back, and it's like this has helped almost. It went back a little bit. And had like a moment of time, we had like a second wind for like 2 months, so I was upward a little bit. And then he gets knocked out. So God had an opportunity to make good for his whole evil sins, you know, like aiding and persecution. And he did a good work, and then it was like, God is destroying his heart. I think that's pretty cool. That's what the kids got. Right, okay. It's the deep circle to me that makes you make a video. Helping us to destroy this guy. That's time to be the person to us save us. Oh, well, yeah, sure. But God has often helped on this. They got nothing. I'm not trying to. Yeah, one try from you. Well, this is great. You can tell me that. Well, we could quick fall. Okay, yeah. I like good fall. Okay. It's a great chance. I got to move you. Oh, this is so I got people to fall. I think it's fall on you. And I was getting up to keep my fast on the way to kind of gas. This guy comes back on the video. He might be able to get it. Speak of mental illness. There used to be a guy, I think it was Richard Ramirez, also was like a serial killer. And then when he gets caught and kill people, his story was just like the neighbor's rock climber having like secretly sending calls to him that it's like neighbors not kill people. So he was suffering from the serial killer. And you can still be people. And again, the word is not killed because it was strong with the neighbor's rock climber communicating with the crash. And it's like he started getting with the guy who kept himself. Okay, he's like, what do you do? Walk on, you want to most of my calculation, but it's not good. Like, you just want to walk on it, it's good. Like, what do you do? Is it going to show up? It's going to be like, investigated, how do you question more? You can one count looks like the machine is like, you should be okay. I'm going to have a real serious meal. Real serious meal. We're going to have to redirect the flow of air a little bit, which is a big part of time to control the airflow. It's like an air traffic control operator that directs the winds and makes sure that everything is flowing in the right direction. Okay. We can do I need to As always, we talk about not fitness and always. Run everything by a licensed physician, medical doctor. If I talk about something like that, you run it by doctor. I like to use coriander in cooking in conjunction with French I think French after cooking is coriander. The coriander helps to keep functional. Yeah. Yeah, your wife has helped me out a lot. All kinds of ways. It's sort of don't take off not to be made. But I always put it truthful. But it is important. No matter how hard it might be. So it is. Yeah, so getting a wife has helped me out a lot. Pray to God, I found a wife, I have found a wife. I pray to God, I have found a wife who's a Christian who will be already, or ends up becoming one actually, basically. And we need that she shows some interest in this Bible. We need to teach her the words of the scriptures. And it's over the time she starts getting it, when she gets her she trusts God, let's say, which means that's not a good means that. Now it's all. So I thought about this, is that the Lord can even take away it from God. So there's a lot of things that being a Christian, being person, is to do false. And there's a lot of things you need to do if you don't care as a Christian. You declare no matter that if you saved 30 years ago, it's as you can, but I know that I can never use this car, this house, or my health. It's that God doesn't call me, that He's called me, my heart, that health, money, material possessions, your sanity or something. But something you can't use conservation money. And you can't souls that belong to the Lord. That's what we say in this. So this is taken for a system that either can work if you want, just in the strong, if you not can still restore. I could learn like a robot. So this is to be taken for itself. After all, Mike, have you spoken to that rating balance? A lot of them got a 7 rating balance. There's several. Not there's only one rating balance. But I'm talking. Well, it's so, or you know, say that, this is like a problem. These people have the same emotion. They always say that it's a really very like you're both like aging this person, but not deep. No longer goes in no longer you understand? They identify it. Typically, people are not that rich. So they go to a certain place, and drop into the A-line and they can see how to share it. They get their haircut. There's few people that have like a personal assistant that how you do it more than the iPad. And board that's on my table, they just pay it a month to be hired. But you see, you must see hiring, you see that in a board that can hire. But this is fine. It's like, this is a little bit better. It was even better. Symbolic was even better. Aesthetic is better now. So a lot of people understand. It's like a lot of people are totally like, that is, the people are insecure. And they might think that correct the nature of the media can assume this like, instead of also as you. That they might think it's like, oh, if I talk about maximum, just say it's a correct how it's done. They can say can stop forcing the crimes, but be bad.
Yeah, but if you're a pusher, I recommend it that. You can run it for they don't know why. We can run cost control a lot of the time. Not that. That can help a lot. They won't be able to be on and it can be a source of real cool about what's and yeah. So, that's and both the fear I'm not going where they had and they were this and one of these And why did I say that? Well, because if you would go check their colors, keep talking about it, that maybe I let some roll or misuse or whatever, and Google, the name of it, they call it sign, right? Okay. It's not going to have no problem. It's going to be out there, official solution. And then this is what I say that. And the screen one says will be a team server. You might be getting the rest of it, but this is better than this entire thing. Like, I just hope you let me like the over team server is 1 in 10,000 people. If a 1 in 10,000 people that is something, 1 in 10,000. Maybe that's the physical work. 1 in 100 people that they can have this kind of place. 1 in 1,000, 1,000. So, my argument is I have to say that it's extremely wrong and almost impossible. And especially for the safe and equal effective service. If we move away from all the trend, if you will even go, that is a coordinated system, but there's a certain thing counted out that I'm talking about. So, what's not the fix it? And we're very clear, there's a total of shared stuff that have that's a definite expansion. I consider that to be even right to use word. Because if that is going to create something like that, but like a cruise, that's so much, that's a cruise for financial times. They understood that they also the guy that was and that is not a social type of that. And we just have to deal with it. That's the difference is just that everything. And people are kind of these problems. It's like, well, there's a different time. Whether it's all the line or there's a creative form, that's better time possible. And when we draw the line, how comfortable to make for that. So, in Sweden, the prisons, they're not designed to be small. They don't design the prisons to be like stocky all the time. So the target is the law of freedom concept. The target is the law of freedom. Where and to protect society and social and and if you don't want to refuse to be with. So, no, it's not the increase in this idea. I had this before. It's hard to reduce it. If you're in prison, I always say, I mean, if you would walk into the hotel, you would just, like, not a lot of people. If we stayed there all day, just thought that people would say, no, they just thought like to take the walk. That I like is, just, you can't, you have to stay there. No. Anyway, I went to the site. There's that also is really funny. Now, it is significant for people. You do some people and call them platforms in the institution. We can call it institutional. Yeah, the comments back to people who call them. It's not an issue. So, now, let probably be a disciple of this first one and what out there is bullshit. Without the between people people appreciate that. That's not really all the old season. And you don't know who you first be Christian. That's like all my mistakes. That makes you guys confused. Anyway, but all of life is one day, one second. I won't say no school. I'll say that's a piece of it, right? If you get that, but that piece of golf was the ball substitute. I'm not going to count the ball first, so that is the other competition. The golf ball, the ball. And I use it. I almost get the same like but it's good. You just get this ball off the side. On the first year, you just say like but it's not scary golf, but it's not very small. So it's important. Something that you can find is they don't think the golf is more than mine, because I don't like to see the wolf. I don't feel comfortable speaking in group. There's a door without it, people going to the high station. And my door is not locked. That is like that. I work there in the school, and I open it open. There's actually good off school. But then you see where not. It's a quarter of the other cells, so that's what I do inside mine. And my little social list. Negative super infection, you get off the door. Do a cycle. If I get out of the small one, it's not usually at all, but so that it's not really that condition to do that thing. If it was not able to either, if they are on the line, there might be some people in the type of that are there because they work somebody else. That they might be some of that they don't know. Okay. So again, I really like to have like 50 feet off and like the forward. Okay, we're going to go back to okay, started there. It's I often think that it was wise to have why? Because if you have a cycle where people talk because most people are not, they're really advice and something that has a goals because that wasn't my goal. So that people always like losing their mind also. And if they're personal, they're helpful, so all like striving to keep it together. And then we have meetings there's small groups and then as they come to support, and then they start getting support. That is not the same person quite so if the person is smoking, use, smoke that, we can recycle and go get smoke. That is the withdrawal stress that we have to make a safe person that will not sort of go habits. But I don't think we do that. Safety is to be like anticipation and be easy to manage the side patients if they're not going out to withdraw. So, yeah, that is, I agree with this. On their side, or not be that far, side for but at least you don't have to deal with that. And also, I guess, the cycle that's where you don't need I remember I see a small dude through where we just wasn't cycle out of the stage or something like that. Couldn't say what it's for. And I'm not doing the fact that everybody gets wrong mind. And remember, I'm not in the institution that the sound will increase in this because I had an accident. I myself or whatever you tell me about my institution. Yeah. We really shut out this because it's this progress existence is citizen is on. But they have a lot of problem. Because it's good that it's paid now. And it's important to be able to trust once. also known as parents. They had big guys that work in the cycle, had big dudes, they had very low, long income, balls, in the cycle, people, the guys. Yeah, so I don't feel really like I was, I think the inmates, the staff and the nurses, I hope that they will find to get something. They could get back to them, but I didn't really care for them. And the doctor, I just say, even these people were not the agents. If on the end they don't occur, I more less expected. If they're not already an agent, then if I'm a father, if we except when they're not at work, they won't do that. You know, go there for I'm looking for it's not that way. Yeah, I'm there somewhere. For a long time. I feel not happy. It's just industry. I'm living free. And part of this, part of the game will be okay. It's wrong. It's you respect. And this one, or get assassinated or somebody. It happens. No. I went to the bar for 6 minutes, and I had kind of sidetracked with the computer, so when I had to start the industry, period, possible. So we'll see what we can get. Also, we have some advice. Well, I'm going to have this last year, let's go to we'll get security tomorrow. So much to go to market, just make it clear. Then you try not sleeping and eating for 7 hours. And they will likely use this for 18 hours posture. That's see if you delete all the cat right away, the cat food. That's 70 hours of sleep information on running 16 days, 20 hours. Okay. Is there all tissues that fail walking through the bloodstream? Okay. Because I see you. And see if you can stop watching right now and go check if you want to be one. That's not a lot. not a bad word, but the other I see. It's such a performance. And we open because they got some cruise all the time. Yeah, the other type of cruise one, I have like a cell and I have my own kitchen myself, like huge butcher knives, just right in the middle of it. You let me have it. And also let me have my own clothes on it. And I have this dagger. See, so I know where this the huge butcher knife is off there. So I have a whole thing. I did it. And yeah, I got my dry black. And a lot of like glass holders that you use as a breakfast stuff. So yeah, it is I would that person. Okay. We also have to have more than last year to the 7. Yeah. For these other reasons. Okay. Sure. It's actually tough. Call things you have emotionally with us person. Yeah. You really feel the vehicle with it. Everybody get out to decide. Rather you have to discharge things. Because you really think you have to be concerned. So I'm going to check the video and I'm going to not walking around. Gratification power. You made it up and making shit up. It's the rare feeding on data. That's very rare feeding on most of the time guys are doing so. Also, the feeding on supposed to
Yeah, that's yeah. Oh shit. Alright. Before I can say for sure. But I'd say for sure I don't really have possibly but I remember it's more consistent. Um, Let's see. Yes. It's dead ear extreme. Dead ear extraordinary. Dead ear extraordinary. I have returned. Then I'm gonna finish the stream. It took longer. I was gonna go live and I went down my phone in the kitchen, cook and eat stream, breaking my fast. I got carried away doing things like showering and tidying up in the bathroom and things like this. Then it took too long. That's how let's end the stream and start a new one later on. So this has been 5 hours, 26 minutes, 59 seconds. So let's run off around 6 hours possibly, or before that. People like to talk about my haircut. I don't have no insecurities. It's the haircut I got. Don't like it. You can close your eyes. If you like my haircut, you can always close your eyes. There's nobody forcing you to look at this. But I say if you are watching this, you can't do audios. You're gonna have to look at it. So yeah, I get a lot of people talking about my haircut. Okay, like guys coming out as gay to the comment section. I haters. But it's like I like to do the next factor after my deck like this, and then it's like this either guys go to my chat saying gay, or everybody wants to go. It's like there's some homosexual references, and it's like okay, it's like get your mind together. Get your mind together. So, look at this right here. Yeah. So, what else over there? If you were watching earlier today and you saw the decoded matrix system, yeah. Stay tuned, you might get some more freebies by throw your bone here. There's some free truth. That's one of the things that make me dance to the deep state. Being able to see the truth you don't play and tell others about it. Yeah. Ja, he's laughing now. Skrattar bäst och skrattar sist. So, I gotta finish up. And, who knows, I might go live again a little bit later. Not impossible. Don't forget to hit the like button when you watch this Rumble, YouTube, TikTok.